Welcome to the third round of the Sigeman tournament, TepeSigeman even, it's called nowadays. We had a nice round yesterday with 3 wins again, and 1 draw only.
And the day before yesterday was the same.
Yeah.
So we are lucky, 6 wins and two draws.
Yeah.
So two draws, but could have been different.
Yes.
So clearly a very fighting tournament, and we were expecting that with young, ambitious players. We have also Svidler as well, who is not
so young anymore.
Not so young anymore, but still, you know, he doesn't play much. I think he only played. It's what he mentioned with you, that he only played the World Cup since the last Malmö. So he's not playing much, but he still shows that he wants to win and keep his trophy.
Yeah.
So more excitement to come today with, of course, the star game with the two leaders. Exactly.
Yeah.
The
Korobov,
Keymer, the 2K.
Yes.
So a small reminder of this Kasparov matches. Now we have Korobov, Keymer, and they are with 2 out of 2 and playing extremely well. Keymer been
very impressive.
Very impressive, and Korobov taking his chances against Abdusattorov. I mean, it's not easy against the world number 4. So when you get a chance, you should take it. This is what sport is all about, and he did very well. So looking forward to the game of today, and we have a Nimzo Indian. So d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight c3, inviting the Nimzo. Accepted, knight f3, which actually was it was fashionable in the match.
Kasparov.
Yeah, yes. Exactly. Yeah, Kasparov as white was trying to make it work, and now, as far as I know, the line. Of course, you can. I mean, Ragozin player would just laugh at you and play d5.
And on the Karpov time, you always played c5.
Yeah, you always played c5, and Kasparov came up with his g3, and Karpov was in a lot of trouble, as far as I remember. Yeah. And castle, so this is the line, the modern line. Yes. This is very, very hard for white to prove anything. Queen b3.
Again, the queen coming out.
Yeah, again, as the first round he went, I will show quickly that we are following the games. Knight c3, bishop b4, queen b3. So he likes this queen b3, yeah? Yeah. Okay, queen b3 is a possible move. And he played c5 very quickly. So I don't know, what do you... what you're supposed to do here? I can't remember. I know I was trying to make you also a d4 player, right?
Yes.
This is a dream. So if you can make Nimzo working for white, because it's.
But I never allow it. I always play knight f3.
You play knight f3. Yes. Yeah? Because as white, it's very simple. Yeah. Because after knight f3 d5, you have a lot of territory to cover, but if knight c3 bishop b4, then it becomes you can choose your own territory. Yeah. That's the problem, that it's very difficult to make it work. And I tried many times, but not with a lot of success. I'm not sure. Yeah, dc5. Okay, he's playing fast. So now I don't know. Bishop c5 would be very normal. Knight a6 maybe. Yes. Yeah. Those are the 2 options, I guess. Queen a5 is a bit probably too early. Bishop d2, but I'm sure he knows something about that position. Bishop c5, and then as white, it's not clear. Always the same question. Yeah, if you go ambitious or if you go e3, bishop e2, and then maybe a3, queen c2, b4, something like that. You have two different options here. I don't know, this should be checked at home to know which one is the best. But he's thinking for a little bit, and he likes to play fast if he can. Yeah, if he knows, we saw yesterday they were blitzing out all these moves. Yes. So he didn't expect that. We can
relax a little, maybe.
He knows something, but he didn't expect that today. So another game you want to see, local hero maybe against Juven June. Oh, she's in the same situation than Maurizzi. She has to score something at some point.
Yes.
I mean, it's very, very, very important to get something.
Yeah. But also Niels, he lost yesterday.
Yeah.
He would like to make a comeback.
For sure.
So he's surprised in the first move. Actually.
Yeah, he's an e4 player, but sometimes I think he plays d4. But yeah, clearly, he's e4 player, d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight e3 is a nimzo, but no nimzo for today. So she brings the classical Queen's Gambit, and after c takes d5, e d5, bishop g5, we are very, very likely to see a Carlsbad pawn structure, which is very typical. h3, h6, and now he played bishop f4. Small surprise. Yeah, generally supposed to go to h4, but bishop f4 is of course a move. And well, supposed to be a bit better for white. You go bishop d3, knight g2, sometimes with f3, and you are have a very mobile pawn center. So I don't know if black is in time to play bishop f5. That's the question. That has to be checked. Yeah, this is never completely clear.
No.
And now I guess with the pawn on h7 there is some theory, and g4 is the main move.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be good for white, but with the pawn on h6 I'm not sure anymore because there is no g5. So g4, if I remove the bishop, then you don't have g5 anymore. So I guess may change something, maybe not. So let's see if he managed to surprise the woman world champion. You can also probably go c5 because the problem is that you didn't play. You have your bishop on f4 instead of h4, so you don't put pressure anymore on that pawn on d5. Yeah. Let's say bishop h4. c5, I would just take, you would take, and that would be a pawn. Yeah. While in this position, it's a different story. Yeah? If you take, I take, and you don't have any ways to win a pawn. Yeah? So I don't know if you have any clue about that position. Or
I had lunch with Niels.
Ah, okay. So you tell us some secret, please.
I'm not so surprised.
He was talking about that?
We were talking about some variations in. He was expecting Queen's Gambit.
Wow.
Exchange variation, and I heard him say something about bishop f4 after h6.
Wow.
But I'm not sure if it was in this position or.
It's very likely it was.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's face it. So she played shock castle. So Niels. What is lunch prep?
Yep.
So castle. No, I guess bishop d3. Yeah.
Yes.
Is I think. Yeah, I saw many games, but with the pawn h7. Yeah, with c5, even Karpov Kasparov. Yeah, 92. Yeah, I can remember. Yeah, this kind of stuff would be. Always it looks almost equal. It's never completely equal. No. It's a bit more pleasant for white. Yeah, yes. You just play rook e1, queen b3. It's very easy to play as well. Yeah. So interesting. Interesting. I guess he will go bishop d3. Also, you have this idea that now you provoked h6, so you can at some point, not now because now it will just lose the pawn. You get some target here. I mean, some back, yeah, because when you play g5, it's some issue for black. But I don't see it in that precise position.
And of course, h6 could also be a useful move to have played. So.
Oh, for sure, because you just give a small for later.
Yes.
No backhand mate, anymore. So I don't know. We'll see. He seems to be prepared. Even he's thinking, Even if he prepared this, he was talking about it at lunch, but still, he likes to take his time.
Maybe he understand that he should not move directly, as he did yesterday.
Okay.
Played 18 quick moves and then stopped.
Okay, and now maybe another game, also very exciting. World number 4 as black, Nordibek Abdusattorov against former world number 4 in the world, Peter Svidler. So back in the days, 20 years ago maybe. And yeah, Peter is saying, okay, I don't want any, you know, I don't want no theory. Yeah, I mean less.
No heavy.
Yeah, no heavy theory. C4, E5, G3. Okay. So you don't want this 90. Basically, you are avoiding 93 bishop before, which you play in the first round, and C6 very logical. You try to take the center. Of course, now it took away the square for the knight. Yeah, so you can play D4 takes, and now there is no 96 tempo. Yeah, the queen is well placed on D4, and this is like Alapin reversed.
Yes,
tempo up.
Yeah.
So I don't know, maybe just to show to our viewers what we mean. C3 and now D5, but there is extra. You have this extra on G6. Is it good enough to be better? I don't know. Knight H6, Knight F3. No, Knight F6, the obvious idea is to go Knight B4 maybe at some point, or to go Bishop C5.
Yes.
Knight F6, and Knight F6 is good, keeping both options, because Bishop C5 was not available because that pawn was hanging. So Knight F6 first, which is the obvious square for the knight. And now you want maybe Bishop C5, maybe Knight B4. Maybe you will start with D5. Sometimes you do that, like Bishop G2, D5, CD, Knight B4. And it's nice because you can, I mean, white will spend a tempo protecting the C2 square, and you take back with the knight on D5.
And this is very typical Alapin.
Yeah, this is very typical. So, yeah, why not? Interesting and fighting choice, from Peter. I mean, he's not trying to shut down the game, and clearly trying to get a game today. I'm sure that Abdusattorov is welcoming that, because he had a very poor event so far, 1 draw out of 2, and he could have lost yesterday. Yeah, let's face it.
At least he was worse.
Yeah. So what do you think? Why is he just bad shape?
I don't know him so well. Because he's quite new.
He's very new. Yeah.
So
these young guys, it's always unpredictable. Yeah. We don't know them that well. Yeah, that's true. They're only 20. Yeah. Erigaisi, I checked yesterday, because no, I checked his. I was curious. The conversation. I don't know. What do you think? No, I know the answer. But what do you think? How old is Erigaisi?
He has been playing it 2 times before. But I think he's like 21.
Very close. 20. He will be 21 in September. So that's very, very close guess. I don't know if he was 23, or I knew probably was not 18, but between 19 and 23. So I didn't even know. But it's only 20, and I guess for Abdusattorov the same. I don't know how old is Abdusattorov. 20 probably.
20. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
They are not old, at least.
No. So Bishop G2, Bishop C5 came very quickly. So now, where to put the queen? That's a question.
Give a check. Yes. But because
you know, yeah, this is some kind of theory,
yeah?
And then you will just castle, because in the other line you have the bishop on F1, and then you have to spare tempo on. I mean, black can play King F8, and they're taking Bishop F2. But let's show. If you go King F8, you are taking Bishop F2, but now we have a very simple move to prevent all that, which is short castle. And actually, that doesn't look good for black. That's why he played Bishop E7 very quickly, pretending that the queen is misplaced on E5 instead of D4.
And probably it is, because I will be a rook on E8.
Yeah, you will just play castle and OK8. So I will just castle, I guess. You will castle. Let's play some normal move like Knight C3 and OK8. And you pretend you will win a tempo, which is fair enough. Bishop F8, then maybe at some point you will have to do D4, otherwise you will be worse. But I think it's a nice opening for Peter, no? Okay, and the last game of the day, we are talking about Arjun Erigaisi. Arjun Erigaisi was 1.5 out of 2, so a very good start against Maurizzi. Was as you mentioned, yes, 0 out of 2, but he had 2 whites, so the situation is not great. Knight f6, knight c3, c6, inviting the Meran, which we saw yesterday. But cd, this is the new lines, which was supposed to
be nothing.
Not to be nothing. Magnus Carlsen played it against Nepo a couple of years ago. I played it myself as well after that game, because I was preparing such such stuff for Magnus. So I'm into some details here. If I will remember anything is another question. Knight b7, this is all very normal, and now h3, which is nice because black always want to take your bishop, and also you have sometimes g4 here. So now 2 options for black. I never remember. This is amazing. I'm not sure if bishop b7 or queen b6 is the right move. I know. But queen b6 is some sharp line where you play. I hope I'm not giving away anything, but yeah, okay. I think that was played. We'll get some tweet from Peter Heine.
Yes.
Please
stop.
Yeah, stop. Because at some point I remember I was giving some line, and he told me like, but okay, you are giving the lines that we prepared. I said, but I didn't remember anything. So he said you are very dangerous in that situation, because you just think you don't remember, but actually you remember something. And here the point is that queen b2, because if you have to spend a tempo protecting on b2, I mean, it doesn't look great, yeah? So you go bishop d3. If you take here, I just take queen b2. I will just castle, and yeah, I want b1, I want e4. I mean, it could be dangerous. And here, bishop d3, queen b2, bishop f5, queen c3, king f1. Maybe g4 will come, maybe queen b1 as well. I remember I was checking something like that. For white, and it was kind of... I mean, no, of course, black is... I mean, when you have an engine running, everything is fine. Yeah. But at least it felt like a try for white. Yeah. So, and if you play bishop e7, now I'll probably go g4. And again, you have this choice between bishop g6 and bishop e4. And if you go bishop e4, I can take. If you take here, bishop d3. I don't really care about that check, because anyway, my king is going on. Sorry, no, that's too far. It's going to g2, and you have bishops, so it could be interesting. If you play bishop g6, then I can try to collect your bishop here. Okay, it's not, you're not winning, but you have bishops. And he played bishop b4. Wow, that is a surprise to me, at least. But he was thinking for a while, so I guess he was a bit surprised. But not Arjun. Arjun is never surprised. He played queen b3 immediately, asking questions. Okay. So you don't want to give your bishop, yeah? I will just take him. Yeah. Nice center, nice bishops. So you don't want to do that. No. I guess queen b6 is a move. Just that after a3, I'm able to retreat and not give away the bishop. And let's mention that after a3, bishop e7, I don't think he will play a3. This is a very nice pawn structure for black, because you will go b5. Sometimes you are threatening b4, knight b6, knight c4. This is very, very nice for black. So I guess queen b3, he wants queen b6. And now, what's the move for white? Maybe just bishop e2, you know? Bishop e2. I guess I just castle, you castle. I guess g4 now. That was the point as well, yeah? g4 now is a bit less... Because you
cannot take.
Yeah, it's a bit... I don't know, less tempting, in my opinion, but who knows? So queen b3, queen b6, I'm expecting bishop e2, castle, I would say.
So if black just goes back with his bishop?
Yeah. It's a very, very standard Carlsbad, right? So maybe, I think you're right, yeah? It lacks some punch for white, yeah? If after queen b6 you just play bishop e2 castle, doesn't sound like something very threatening, yeah? So maybe g4 still, yeah? Bishop e4 and bishop g or e. Let's say...
Yeah, e. Let's say we just...
Yeah.
We can change.
Castle, castle. And now you want to take.
Take, yeah.
So it's less easy to go here. But on the other hand, you play h3, g4. I don't know. I'm very curious. I don't know why. Okay. His opponent is blitzing out. He lost the 2 first games, so he is thinking. But I mean, queen b6 is such a must, in my opinion.
Yeah. What else? You doesn't want to take. So.
You don't want to take. I don't think so. Even queen e7 you can go, but a3. Now I guess you have to take, otherwise you know that pawn you don't have rook b8 because this is hanging, so you have to take. There is some Ragozin, which is going this way. I mean, it's typical. And now, if you're in time to play b5, knight b6, knight c4, it's okay for black. But here you have a4.
Yes.
And now it's a problem that you cannot play a6. Why? Because you didn't castle yet. And after ab, you cannot take back here. You have to take. And now you can just... This is very, very simple tactic. Because the rook is hanging. So queen b6 is really the move. Queen a5, I don't see it as well. Queen a5, just go a3, and what do you do? Now, can't even take with the queen now. Same story, yeah? You cannot go b5 because there is a4. And next I can go c4. Or I can go a4, a5, I mean, whatever. This is just good for white. Okay, we'll see what he does. Thinking Maurizzi. Maybe. So we come back, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, he played knight a6, bishop d2. Okay. Keymer is out of book. So after dc, it took like, wow, 10 minutes to play knight a6. And bishop d2 played very quickly by Korobov.
So with the queen on c2, this would be...
Very normal, yeah?
Then it's very normal theory. But now it's not normal.
So on one hand, it's good to have... It's better to have the queen on c2 because when you will take on c5, you won't get hit. But on the other hand, you cannot take on c5.
No. Because that would be the move with the queen on c2.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So what do they do? They play with the queen on c2.
Bishop a5, maybe something like that, but... yeah, now you have to do something. I guess you can give up the bishop, but... let's say take... Queen c2 and something on e4. One of the two. Because black is well developed. The king is safe. But we are missing the bishops. So we should go fast and try to exchange one of them. But I'm not sure you manage. I mean, like, let's say... Maybe that one, yeah? Knight fe4, I thought maybe even bishop d4. But I think b4, and you didn't take that bishop yet. Right. I think bishop b4 there's a small, he played queen e7. Here, let's show the small take which is queen b6, which is very annoying. Even if you lose here, I mean that looks way too dangerous. Even king f8, that looks bad.
Yeah.
But he played queen e7. Aha, nice. So if
I want to take with a knight.
yeah, let's show. If you play e3, some normal move, knight c5, queen b4, knight d3, and you win the queen. Yeah. So of course, Korobov is not going to fall for such a cheapo.
No.
So can I go a3? a3 is a point that you cannot take anymore because now my queen is protected, so that's not good. So after a3, probably
he will
take.
Take, yes.
I will take.
Take with a knight on c5.
And we get the same position, but have extra a3 and you have extra queen e7. Which, after knight c4, knight fe4, I don't know. Bishop b4, it's not such a big deal, because d6, a5, and your knight is a bit out of squares. So I don't know. Yeah. No, you have to be fast and take back the bishop pair. That's for sure. That looks kind of equalizing, I guess. No, at least very close. So even bishop d4, you will lose a lot of tempo. Yeah, I can go d6, e5, and
yes.
Then I may have bishop f5. You cannot play e3 because there's e5, and there's no square for the bishop, so this is not great. After queen e7, can I play something else?
Okay, g3 maybe.
G3, yeah. So knight c5.
A little bit slow. I go back.
Yeah, but it's interesting, huh? Maybe I like to oppose my bishop.
Because this looks very much like this variation in the Nimzo.
Yeah. But I expect, I don't know what you're feeling about that game, but I expect a slower. I mean, they have 2 out of 2, you know.
I think
they are playing the other guy who is in great shape in that tournament, so we see on Nimzo, of course. I mean, the choice of Korobov as white is dictating the game, and it's clear that Nimzo is a very, very solid choice. So he's willing to play for a win, but without much risk.
Yeah.
So that's a bit of a turnaround in that tournament for one game, maybe. But still, I mean, it's very playable. So, G3 is the other move, yeah? Knight c5, queen c2. I can leave d5?
Yeah,
d5, you just go cd, yeah?
Yeah, I'm not sure I have to take it.
You probably have to take, yeah? cd, ed, and... Yeah, but this looks good for white, actually. Oh, I mean, good. I mean, in a way that it's safe and it's a bit better. Let's say you go knight d5. I go knight d5, you go check. Queen d2, ed. I mean, now you don't do crazy things with queen d5. That would be actually probably immediately punished by rook d8. You don't go for this. You go bishop g2. You will just castle. I mean, isolated pawn is not enough to win a game, but it's enough to press a little bit and to be slightly better. So I do expect something like that. Yeah, g3 is a very, very normal move. But maybe less exciting for today. That game. We'll see.
Yeah, there are other games.
Yeah, no, for sure. And it's not clear yet. No. Yeah, I mean. So Nils, let's see. Oh, see?
Yeah.
I mean, it's exactly what we were showing. So they are being inspired by Karpov Kasparov. I'm sure I saw that one with the pawn h7 in the matches between Karpov and Kasparov. How did it come? I will even. No, it was like this. Yeah. The move order was slightly different. It was bishop e7, cd e d, bishop f4, knight f6, e3, c5, or castle, whatever. Bishop d3, castle, knight g2, knight c6, castle, cd, knight d4. Yeah. That was exactly at least one game, but I think few games in the matches Karpov-Kasparov, and white was better. But now we do have the same position, magic, but with the pawn h6, which should be an improvement for black.
Yeah.
But Niels still happy, yeah? Knight takes d4, ed, and I would be happy as white, to be honest. Looks very nice. She plays bishop d6 very quickly. And now we see the difference, yeah? We would like to play bishop g5, yeah?
Yeah, it's not possible, yes.
It's not possible anymore. That's nice. Can we go bishop e5? Bishop e5, I can even maybe let me take knight g4 maybe. I want to take that pawn. You cannot go f4, obviously. There's a nice fork. You can take here.
Yeah, but
I don't take because there is a check. Take the queen, but I can take here and looks reasonably safe for black.
yes.
He played bishop e5 very quickly. Wow, for Niels standard, it means it's prep. He's very happy. He looks very happy. As far as I know him, he stood up. So okay, let's see the fourth slide. Yeah. How do you protect your pawn? Rook e1 is not.
To queen h.
Yeah. No, you cannot advise because that would be a double attack. So that leaves us with queen e2. And now rook e8, and he's hoping that, or maybe he knows.
Yeah, he's not hoping.
Yeah, maybe that f4 protects the pawn, and that even if you give a check, king h1, knight e3, it's nothing. Yeah, looks like nothing. Yeah, just go rook e1 or something. And could become very, very bad for. Let's say I'm attacking this, so you go here. Could become very bad for black actually. So do we trust Niels that taking on e5 is not good?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
Trust.
Okay, we trust Niels. Yeah. That's,
we hope.
So what do we do here as black? Is rook e8 a move? It's always a move, no? Okay. But can I take a pawn? No, I can't take a pawn. I can't take a pawn because bishop h2. You have to take back, and now queen e6 and queen d5, and black is not worse for sure. So rook e8, what do you do here? This is the ambitious try. This is a normal move. Routine, I would say, even. I do expect rook e8 actually.
What do you after take?
Take where?
On e5. Rook e1. Rook e1. And then take. I play the same idea as before, knight g4.
f4, you don't advise?
No.
f4, right?
Then it's catastrophe.
Yeah, I agree. How do we protect that pawn on e5?
And we also have to think about queen h4 again.
Queen h4 again, yeah.
So there's
double attack, yeah. So maybe that's not great, yeah. Maybe it's f4. Niels, show us some
big preparation.
Yeah. Okay, there is one downside of black having played h6 is that when you remove the knight, that's knight g4. f6, you don't. It's better to have the pawn h7 if you want to play f6, because then that square on g6 will be very weak, and it means that all the squares around the, now it's a lot of hours, but all those light square around the king, the black king, will be weak. So yeah, you can always find some drawbacks. But in general, I think we agree that it's good. It's good for black to have this extra h6. Yeah. So what do we do here? To actually f4 looks like a good move. Yeah, knight g4. But knight g4 looks a bit artificial, right?
Yeah, little.
Because that's not going to help you. Yeah, just open up. Maybe it does. Bishop f8. Maybe bishop e6. I don't know.
Okay, you double your rook, play rook f3, rook g3. Some rook lift.
So again, you think it's mate, yeah?
Not immediately, but in a couple of moves.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
And I have to maneuver my knight to e2, f4.
It looks sad for black, actually.
Yeah.
Where's my counterplay? I have beautiful bishops. One is a bit passive, actually, but I don't have any play. She played knight g4 right away. Okay, that makes sense. That is preventing f4. See, that is very clever. Actually. I like it. She must know what she's doing. Knight g4 is a. I don't know if she's thinking. Oh. Okay, if she's finding all these moves over the board, it's very impressive. Rook e1 is not there. We have to take queen h4 and game over.
Yep.
I don't know if game over, but yeah, tough. So f4 is not there. So we should take. Really? Not sad. And here, one important motive.
Yeah.
That here, just to show if the pawn would be here, I would have bishop h7 check, or even queen h5, maybe bishop h7 check, king h7, queen h5, king g8, and queen takes, winning position. But again, this pawn h6 is really nice for black. So knight g4. And take? What is it?
Yeah, then I have to play g3.
Yeah, you have
Not
to.
so happy about this, but maybe.
Maybe you have to settle for that and then bishop e2, bishop f3 and try to put pressure. He played bishop g3. Okay, clever. Clever. Okay, he knows. Yeah? He knows, clearly. Yes. So if bishop g3, you just... I take back. I guess this is in... We were mentioning yesterday in Zwijski book. And this is in Zwijski book that you should put your bishop to put pressure on that pawn.
But that's not... It's not winning immediately.
No.
The knight on f6. And how do you remove it?
Yeah, but I will play queen b3 and I will create some troubles. Let's say, what do you do here? Queen g5, yeah?
You play for mate.
With queen g5 I go bishop e2, yeah? That's my point, yeah? That's queen h5 and that is always very, very annoying.
This is, yeah.
Maybe not losing, but yeah, very, very annoying. No. Yeah? Not a pleasure to play, yeah? You have this stupid bishop which has to protect the pawn d5, and it will be a long defense. So that's not great for black. But overall, I mean, that position is pretty depressing. Yeah? It's clearly it's a bit early to say, but it looks like a 2 results game. It's very, very safe for white. So that is good news for you.
Yeah, but it's not.
You wanted mate in 20 moves, yeah?
I wanted some forced preparation, mating attack.
Yeah, but that doesn't exist anymore. That is not happening anymore. No. You don't win a height out of the opening. If you get such position, in general, it means from modern standard of preparation, you don't win anymore in the opening because everybody has a nice computer, is doing some work. So I think this is just a dream scenario actually for today's standard. I mean, you get nice little plus, no risk, but of course, I understand you want him to win. No mercy.
Yeah, because I'm not convinced that he will manage to convert his small advantage.
Okay. Oh,
but if I take on g3 and put my knight on f6.
Okay, let's do that.
I'm not sure in which order I should make the moves, but...
So I'm not sure. Should I could start like this, but then you will play queen b6. So I don't like this. So I will play queen b3. Just to make sure that you take your responsibilities. If you want to get out with your bishop, you have to calculate queen b7. And I'm not sure you get enough. Of course, you get rook b8, but you lose another pawn, you take one, but okay. And here, yeah.
So I should make my moves in another order. I should start with bishop e6 probably.
You go bishop e6. Okay, let me go bishop e2 first.
And I go back.
And I go queen b3 again.
Now I can play with my queen. Where do I want my queen?
I don't know. That's not my problem.
I can play
queen d7.
Queen d6 also maybe.
Queen d6, yeah. No, but I will just play. You know, I think it's fair. I mean, like rook c1, maybe rook e1, rook e5.
Yeah,
no, of course.
Yeah, would love to play it with white, but you don't win.
You just have a gate time.
Yes, you have a very good position, and then
you have a gate time, you don't win. But what is? And you think chess is about winning?
No, yeah, you're having a great time.
Having a great time. Having fun. That's what chess is all about.
Yes. Okay, white has more fun than black.
I agree. For the next couple of hours at least.
Yes.
So that's a good thing. And also you have to consider that Juvenjun is so far. Let's wish her to be in better shape, but she's not in her best shape. That's for sure.
No, a little bit shaky.
Yeah, jet lagged or whatever, but. Yeah, she didn't play well. According to her standards, she could play. She's a very, very strong player. I was following the last match quite closely. I mean, against, I'm not sure about the name, Lettinger, I think she played.
Oh, is this the same?
Yeah, Lettinger, and now she will play Tang Zongi.
Okay, I don't
so she played rating. It was a very interesting match. I mean, like they really showed first of all great opening preparation, and then it was great fights all the way. So it was really interesting to follow. I thought I wouldn't have time, to follow, but then I was switching on my computer and I was just watching, and you find the time, yeah. So that was really nice and she really played very well. Both of them actually. It was a very interesting match. So let's see what will happen here. Should we check? Maybe I see the clock here. I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit worried he played after queen b3, of course, went queen b6, 6 minutes to play queen b6, but that was obvious. So he played g4. We did expect that. And knight h4. Okay, we got what we basically said. But in a slightly different move order. Just trying to collect, the bishop and pretend you are better. Which I don't think is the case. This is typical Erigaisi, just gets a position, playable position, he's very happy. No, it's not.
He was playing very quick.
Yeah, very fast. It's clearly opening point, but it's not. It's very forced, I mean, because as we explained, if you go bishop e2 castle, you have nothing. So you have to check it. You have to check g4 here, basically. And after bishop g6, I mean, it's pretty clear that knight h4. This is very typical maneuver. So he prepared this. I don't think he prepared, a lot of. I mean, I would be surprised if he's still blitzing his moves in 5 moves, let's say, because it's the kind of position you say, okay.
I will just play it.
Yeah, I will just play it. But Marc-Andrea now is thinking, so what? You have this typical idea, which I played in this Pawn Structure. Actually, it was some online game in Champion Chess Tour. Knight f8, knight e6, which is always in the air. Yeah? You know, you win a tempo, your knight on e6 is better placed. That's very possible. You can, of course, also castle. I think this is one of the two. Yeah, you can also play sometimes knight e4 if you want some concrete way to solve problems. Actually, I'm not sure what you do here. Let's say, I mean, if you take, I don't think you can do that because now
winning a pawn.
Yeah, it's not exactly a big pawn, but it's a pawn, no? You like it, yeah? I know you like. You like all kind of pawns.
Yeah, but take a pawn with black and.
Okay. Yeah, you are convinced. Yeah, no idea. He went for bishop e7. Okay, that's also a possible move. We mentioned that. Just waiting for white to show what he wants here. Maybe just take and play bishop d3. Ah, bishop d3. One has to be aware about that. Not so easy, though. Okay, bishop e7 looks like a clever move to me. Interesting, yeah. You always have this. Sorry.
Yeah, I will say, if you take on b6, again we take with a pawn.
Yeah, for sure, 100%. Yeah, you want b5 before you get all the play in the world.
Yeah, so that's not a choice.
That's not a choice. I know that this is sometimes possible. Takes. It's a bit weird, but you got the bishops. If g6, I just go bishop d3. It's possible. I'm not sure if it's any good here. To be honest, I never liked it as white.
No.
But I wouldn't be surprised at Erigaisi. Because knight f5. This is his dynamic style, you know. Like I like to unbalance the positions. So that would be a typical move to, you know, to get some unclear complications and to confuse his opponent, because I'm sure he's very ambitious today.
Yeah.
He's always very ambitious, but especially today, because Maurizzi has 0 out of 2, so I mean you have to do something about it. This is a bit it's a bit sad, of course, for the players who have not so many points. I mean, no points at all. But that's how it works. Yeah.
They will be the target.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
You have to be, and there are also the 2 bottom players according to rating. So yeah, this is a double target on your back. Yeah. So interesting. The more I look at the position, the more I'm convinced he will play knight f5.
But he's not blitzing, at least.
He's not blitzing. No. You know, even that, let's say, I play very, because now I can take. It's not a problem here to take, because I can play a6 and nothing will ever happen on here. First of all, to play b4, it's not easy because it's control. But it's nice to have a6. Why? Because you can move the rook. We'll show a little trick, which is a very well-known trick. After long castle, you cannot go long castle. Maybe someone in the audience knows that trick. Rook takes the producer is too good. Rook takes a6. Yeah, that's nice. And you have bishops here, and this is a very well-known trick which we don't calculate.
This might even have as a name, I think.
What's the name? I forgot.
Yes. I think it's a French name, so I hope you...
It's a French name, so I will call... Please.
Sorry?
Boden?
Boden. Oh, then it's not...
It's German.
Then it's German, of course.
Ah, it's German, yeah? It's a Boden mate? I forgot my phone. Oh, we'll check.
Not so important. Important is that you can deliver the mate.
Yeah, you don't have to give the name before delivering the mate.
No.
Yeah, so that's a nice... Because actually, I mean, my king would be nice here, but yeah, that's simply maybe happening, but you have to lose one more tempo to make this possible, yeah?
But in a position like this, white plays rook g1 or what?
Yeah, rook g1, g6. It's still very solid for black.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to... You will play bishop d3. I'm not going to touch.
Never.
That we... But on the other hand, what I'm going to do? I don't know. It's a complex endgame.
Have to wait. What is white going to do?
Maybe, yeah, that's a problem as well. Yeah.
Because they have no good pawn breaks. Really.
I think I will just go,
try.
Yeah. What else can I do? Let's go forward. I will put the king somewhere. Maybe here. Looks like a nice place. And go, try to open up the position simply for my bishops. Yeah? And maybe as black, I will try to, I can try that. You can here and knight g7. Yeah, ask you some question. Yeah, and if you take here, and I get my play. So I will try something like that, and I believe it's not a boring endgame. It's interesting.
Two bishops against bishop knight.
Yeah, no, very interesting. But I'm one of the few people who think that the Berlin endgame, is very interesting. So I don't know how interesting you should rate my when I say interesting. I think the Berlin endgame is it's kind of this is a kind of early middle game. It's very interesting to analyze and play.
Actually, it's more interesting than this Berlin with rook e1.
Yeah, no, for sure, 10 times more interesting. I mean, this Berlin with rook e1 is just very boring. I mean, the endgame is really an interesting endgame actually. Okay. So let's see what it does. Maybe let's come back to our 2K.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, I played bishop queen e7, e3, which is
also a way to develop, of course.
But a bit not so ambitious.
No.
Queen c2. Now it feels that we will slowly but surely equalize as black. We can even go d5 here. See the bishop e2. It's a very normal isolated pawn. I mean, I don't think black is any worse here ever. This is just very okay for black. I don't expect Vincent to be in any kind of trouble here. Can he be ambitious? Maybe he wants to be ambitious as well. So ambitious means taking a risk as well. Yeah. But I also don't see it. Even that, I mean, just completely fine for. I mean, completely fine for black. Yeah. I will probably have to already be careful as well.
Yeah, I would prefer.
Me too.
Black.
Yeah, and here I will put super solid. But I'm not too worried.
No.
So that would be something like that, and the problem. Why is it going to be equal? Because the d-pawn is a kind of weakness, so you will have to play d5 at some point. White won't have choice, and we'll take, and we'll get a symmetrical endgame where, at this, for player of this caliber, it's not much is happening, generally speaking. So let's see.
So if white should be ambitious, he should try to take the bishop somehow with a3.
Yeah, I think it's too late already.
Yeah, it's very...
you mean b6, a3, yeah, so take.
But you can go for the... Yeah.
I can go.
Go for the bishop also.
Yeah, I can go like this. You would have to do that. But no, if coming. You can be super ambitious and try to keep your... But now it becomes really risky. Yeah. Bishop b7, you can even go f3 here. Trying to get the at any cost to get the bishops, but I'm a bit afraid something will happen. Here you have all kind of tricks. A5 looks like a very interesting move to me. That's if you take here, I just take here. I'm close to winning actually. So I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't dare to do that.
It would be very strange for White to start to play ambitious now.
Yeah, no, I mean it's already feels that Black played a nice opening and almost did the job. So he's thinking just to work out also, finalize the equalizing line, but I'm not too worried for Black here.
No.
Okay, so Abdusattorov against Svidler. It's been a while, we didn't see it, and we were guessing all the moves. Yeah, castle, castle, rook e8, queen f4, and bishop b4. That's quite something. Yeah, he wants to take and take, yeah? No,
Yeah.
That's right. Take and take, yeah? And take on it2. Oh. That looks very risky to me. All your dark squares will be weak. If I go bishop d2, for instance, I don't think you can take. I don't believe in it. One second.
But we look just to show what's happening.
Yeah, it's even some simple.
Yeah, rookie one.
Takes, and it's pretty obvious that. Well, at the very least, enough conversations. But I think.
Yeah.
I think it's just winning for White here.
Yeah, big advantage.
I mean, bishop f6 is coming simply.
Yeah.
So you cannot, let's say you play d5, I go bishop f6. You can take with the queen, of course, because it would be mate. And if you take like this, I mean, your king.
Then it's over.
It's forever.
Yeah.
Forever, very, very weak. Maybe not forever because you will get mated, but yeah, this is way too dangerous. He's not going to do that. So let's say bishop d2. Looks like a very normal move to me. Maybe d5, yeah, he wants. That makes sense. If I go cd, I'm not sure here. Because
what do we do with
black? Isolated pawn. This is not great. You can take. I thought take and knight d5, but I can take with a pawn, and keep my bishops. And again, it feels wrong for black. Played rook d1. He really doesn't want Nordibek to go d5. Okay, I like rook d1. Same spirit, yeah? That's here. Dark squares. Well, maybe the rook could be trapped. Even if I go without thinking, let's say knight d4, you have to go okay, knight f5. Queen g5 might come. You have to play d5. Okay, maybe you survive. Okay, maybe here you survive actually. But I can also try to trap your rook.
Yeah, bishop e3.
Yeah, bishop e3, yeah. And now knight d4, and the rook is a bit weird, but still d5. Could be, but I don't think. I don't think he will take that pawn. That would be very bad. I cannot go queen d6, which is a pity. It would be a nice move to make, yeah. I think there is knight e4. Oh, even rook f2. Oh, f2 though, I would go bishop g5. Yeah,
yes.
That would be. And maybe knight e4, queen d3 actually. So maybe it's possible. Because now we got a problem here. So maybe queen d6 is a very nice option actually.
You have to play rook e6 to kick it out immediately.
Yeah, that's right. And queen d4, but it's at least. I mean, I don't think Peter is worried about that. But I really don't like what Nordibek did. Very logical of the one. You have to, I mean, as black, it's very clear. If you don't play d5 in, I mean, acceptable terms, then you are massively worse.
Why couldn't he play d5 instead of bishop? The bishop move.
Yeah, but then cd.
Queen f4 was played.
I mean, queen f4, yeah. Ah. Then d1 maybe was a fight, huh? I don't know. If you go bishop d6 and to unpin, I can still go queen h4 and some kind of troubles, yeah? dc. You should go bishop f4, or maybe bishop g5. That looks... That doesn't look good. Just misplayed, I don't know where exactly, but it's clear that, I mean, the whole concept was weird. Leaving that knight on a6. No, that was not great. Yeah, Nordibek in poor shape here. It seems. Maybe something like queen e7, right? I don't know, just to, you know, leave that vis-a-vis. Again, yeah, if I go knight d4, oh, this is such a misery for black, yeah. Obviously I want knight f5. Not good.
Is it possible it can be so bad so soon?
Why not?
Maybe, yeah, why not? Actually.
Takes a knight e4? No, this cannot work, yeah. Just not. I don't believe in it. 1 second. Maybe I can even 95.
You can take an f7. Yes.
And something like that, yeah. Game over.
Yes.
No, I think that's simply not good. Maybe you can we cheat for the first time of the day?
We can make a quick look.
Quick, very quick.
Very quick look.
Wow, zeros.
Of course, zeros.
Incredible, yeah? Yeah, but that's not human. I don't think. Takes, knight c5. That's very... Bishop e3, knight a4. Bishop d4, d6. Okay, but this is too much, yeah?
And this should be...
Computer says equal,
well,
so
we should trust it.
I don't have any choice. Knight c5 played.
Immediately.
What's the difference?
We can protect the knight if you want to.
Bishop d2, yeah? No, it's a bit, yeah. Yeah, but still, I don't like it. Knight e6, queen h4, right? Yeah. White is better. Okay, maybe not according to the engine, but according to human play. Even here, do we have some tricks like that? If CD, I will just take here, and if you take here, I have this nice intermezzo. This is a check, and now I take, and I want a pawn. So I think you have to take here, and now I'm just taking here. And this is working, yeah? Takes, and we just want a pawn. That's a typical as well. I like bishop d2. Yeah, and that, when looking at the engine, was kind of helpful. That we understood that, okay, black had to take here, but it's very difficult to play it.
Isn't that a very common theme, though, in English?
To capture
yeah. That's true. But in that precise position when you played c6, I don't think it's very common, yeah? Because you want to play d5, yeah, when you played c6.
Yeah, or I want to play c6, c7.
Yeah,
and
c6, c7,
and
d6, yeah. And keep...
the pawns on the black.
Yeah, because here you gave away your dark square bishop and you weakened at the same time. It's not human at all.
No.
I mean, to do that, because you weaken your dark square and you give away your bishop, which is obviously very annoying. That's why, I don't think he considered very seriously this bishop takes c3. Yeah. It might come, but he really has to win a pawn. And he played bishop d2, he played your move. I like it very much. Yeah. I think this is troubles for. Can I go here though? Because now, if I take, just rook takes, and we have a problem here, right? Not so many squares available.
So we cannot take.
No.
So what do we do?
I'm not sure. I think knight c4 will probably appear. Don't think so?
Yeah. Is there?
Can I?
You want to move it? Oh, no. Maybe
No.
I take on c3. But I'm not.
Yeah, I don't know. I like this. Take. You still have 0. But now it should be fine for black, actually. Yeah?
And now we don't have this bad knight. At least,
Yeah, we can play d5. Okay, taking was always a bit, you know. But now, yeah, knight e4 is a nice move, I think. Yeah.
Play. No, we don't. I wanted to play
That's
rook.
sure. Yeah. Okay,
I want to play rook ac1.
well, no, I'm happy. Yeah, at least I'm
yes.
taking so.
Because I cannot take it back. So.
Yeah, okay. At least we have dark square bishop. I mean, worst case scenario, you can go bishop f8, d6, and it's kind of acceptable.
Yes.
And he played knight c4 very quickly. Yes, that's a great golden opportunity. Yeah, for black to get away with this, I would say, dubious opening, because it didn't feel right for black. But now is very much okay, actually. Knight c5, that was a nice. So that was not bishop d2 his idea. Yeah? I don't know what it was. Yeah? But now suddenly, yeah, black is completely fine. Yeah? So okay. We have an interesting fight, for sure. Let's see Niels. With red on the clock. This is amazing. Bishop g3 takes, bishop e6. And he played rook e1. He didn't play my bishop e2 queen b3, but rook e1, which is of course a very natural move. He must have queen f6. You just play queen d2 actually, because that pawn is not hanging because of the check on h7, and then you will have time to remove. So f3 is a big threat.
Yeah, we need a knight on f6.
Yeah, we need a knight on f6 exactly. So I would be very tempted to go because that queen b3 was very annoying, and I think this is the right square for the queen. So queen b6, and now I guess queen d2, yeah, the same, yeah.
Yeah, we cannot take, of course, but
we cannot take still. Same story.
So we may.
And now slowly you play
a rook move. So
let's say this. I go here. You
go back.
Here. Die. Yeah, it's less comfortable for white because if bishop f3, then just rook c4. Yeah, very annoying. Fix the square, yeah. Unless you have something very... Actually, I was thinking about knight takes d5 because that bishop is overloaded. So, if you take, what's the pawn up, yeah?
You can take on b. Oh, you have bishop f5, yes.
Yeah. Queen f5, yeah.
And queen f5, yes.
And yeah, this is probably winning. So, that has to be calculated actually. It becomes sharp suddenly out of nowhere. But maybe I can give a check, you know. You go here and I go e2. I think this is nice because rook e6, yeah. But queen d4, yeah.
No, I can take, yes, because I have no check.
Yeah, there's no checks. This is very unlucky because I started with check because after rook e2 I thought you had queen a3 and you control that square.
Yeah.
So that's, I have a move order problem. Take on e6. Is that working? It's very concrete. And suddenly we managed to...
You have to
take. Take here. If you take here, I think it's not good because I will just give a check and then queen g6. I mean, that looks not great, yeah.
I have to go back. g8.
Yeah, but
you don't believe in it?
No. And now take. That again looks a bit scary, yeah. But maybe it's okay.
Yeah.
Maybe it's okay. 97, I can go with key f7 and start to... You have a problem with your...
But knight g6. No, sorry, the queen is...
So queen is... That's why, yeah.
More or less. Trapped. Rook e...
Q1, yeah. Wow.
Maybe you can...
Wow. That's a problem, no?
You cannot take it.
No, but I could go king. I mean, I wanted to be greedy, but that's always a mistake. King h7 and...
Yeah, black is...
Not worse, yeah.
No.
So let's have one more look. So if queen b6 is working, then it's really nice for black. You should try to make it work, because this is a right square for the queen. Of course, knight a4 is also an option here. Attacking the queen, protecting the pawn, still cannot take. And now maybe knight c5.
Yes.
It's next, actually. That is annoying, actually. Where do you go? Here? But then it doesn't make any sense.
No.
Because knight c5 might come. Sure.
Yeah.
Knight takes d5 instead.
Yeah.
Take on b2 is.
Yes.
Rook e2.
Yes.
Queen a3.
Yes.
Knight c7 is that the move here?
Uh-huh. That's maybe a very good move, actually. Yeah. It's a good move. Okay, I don't know if it's...
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
It's probably very good for white. Not 100% sure, because you cannot take... sorry. Take on e6, knight f2. But probably very good, yeah? But anyway... yeah, no, it has to be calculated for sure. Yeah, if you want to play queen b6, but I think knight a4 is just a simple way to discard queen b6 for black. But knight d5, yeah, knight d5 is clearly also has to be. It's
looks
very obvious.
Dangerous for black.
Yeah. And there is this knight c7 trick. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, very simple actually. Okay, so if we don't do that, we are just passive. Yeah? Queen b3 will come, Or bishop e2 first? That's the kind of scenario we didn't like for black. I don't know. Yeah, okay. We'll see what she decides, but not present for Juventus. Of course, you were hoping for more.
Yeah, and more, but another kind of advantage, I hope.
Another kind, yeah. Some dynamic play, yeah?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Yeah, but you... it's not so easy to get as well, yeah?
No.
Let's see. Vincent is still thinking. No, he played b6, yeah? So that means... Bishop b2, bishop b7, castle, we are expecting such play, rook a8, rook a1. But once again, I mean, it's clear that black is completely fine already.
Is he better, even?
I don't think so.
You play queen.
I think.
Where do you go with the queen when it starts to get hot on the c file?
Yeah, but how do you make it hot on the c file? Because I mean, you will have to change some pieces, yeah? Let's say you go d5, yeah?
Yeah, let's say d5.
Did you calculate knight takes d5? I don't know. I can, you know.
Can take with an...
You can take with the knight. I will take with the bishop. You will take here.
Okay, and you...
I will take it back. You will take here. Okay, of course. I cannot go a3. It's like b3, but I will go b4. Not like b4 because somehow it's weakening that square, but I don't see how you... So, here I'm not so sure anymore, yeah? Because that kind of stuff, you know, when you take on f6, you don't care about these double pawns. Anyway, you cannot really do anything about it as white because you cannot create a pass pawn. So it's not a big deal. But that square on c3 is a big deal. And here black would be a bit better. So maybe, so I should be a bit careful. So let's say I go cd. You can go knight d5, yeah? Right? No, you can't.
No, I can't.
So I will just... So you have
to take on... Okay, if I take a c3, you take...
Bishop for sure.
Take.
You take with the knight. That's true that I have to... But now I have bishops, no?
But I was hoping I had a good...
Knight b4, yeah?
Good knight move, but maybe I don't.
Knight b4 is a bit tricky, no?
Yeah.
Okay, worst case scenario, I just take here. That's really... You know, you take...
With a rook,
I go with a4. I mean, to be very honest, I mean, I don't see why I should be... I mean, there is no reason that I should be worse here as white.
But if you had this position with black, you would be happy.
I would be happy, but for draw, yeah.
For draw, okay.
No, I don't know. I don't think. Everything is alright. I mean, as we saw previously, 94 looks very normal. Probably have to take, yeah. You take with the bishop. And now I could just do what I promised. Yeah? Take, we need to. Okay, not too worried. With both, you know. No. With both colors. But yeah, it's understandable for... I mean, Korobov maybe he didn't flop the line he wanted.
No.
And sometimes, you know, Keymer is not an easy customer, so you have to slow down a bit. This kind of happens. Didn't happen since the start of the tournament, but yeah, here it feels. I mean, my prediction is that it will be a draw. I mean, pieces will, because sometimes it happens. Yeah, you know, it's not like you don't want to do anything, but okay, a5. Wow. I mean, Vincent is really going for it. A5 is really super ambitious move, yeah? But careful. Because Korobov won in the same way, yeah? Against Abdusattorov in the first game, yeah? Just waiting for the young guys to...
be over-optimistic.
Yeah. That's also sometimes a good strategy. And look at the clock. I mean, Korobov is not wide. I mean, 1 hour 10. I mean, 30 minutes ahead on the clock. Playing super solid. I mean, all the... I mean, look at the construction, yeah? It cannot be more solid than that.
But you can also call it passive. A little bit.
Yeah,
passive.
a little bit, yeah. That's so, but okay, so what's the point after a3? You go bishop d3, and you pretend that the light square are...
No, bishop e4, you have to go back to d1.
I have to go back to d1, fortunately, because you have this nice little fork. Yeah, so I'm going back to d1, let's say. You can go a4? What's the... Oh, sorry. Of course you can go back to... But I will go knight d2 and what? So what? Why black would be any better here? No. Don't... I actually don't like this at all. He wants something like that? Or what does he want? It's very confusing to watch Vincent game. I cannot. He's the only guy I cannot
predict.
Yeah, no, anything. Yeah, I mean, just a5. I mean, wouldn't even cross my mind. I mean, just. But very, very ambitious, very interesting player. Okay, so Arjun. So we saw knight h4, bishop e7. I was wrong. He didn't go knight f5. He took and play f3. Okay, that's also very ambitious. Just protecting the pawn, and also some. I mean, later on, e3, e4 will come, and now knight f8. We'll discuss that. This maneuver is very, very typical for such positions, because knight on d7 is not doing much. Yeah, it's not controlling bottom square. Anyway, if white is taking on b6, you always take back with the pawn. So this knight on d7 is, in a way, it's useless. It will be much more active on e6, and now it makes white life to push e3, e4 much more difficult on e6, because simply attacking the pawn. So now it's very, very difficult to come up with a plan as white. But it's not a big trauma for Arjun, it seems. Just keeps on
keeps on playing,
moving fast. I would be tempted to go for the endgame.
I mean, take
maybe knight d7. Can I go knight d7? I would, if possible. I would be happy to exchange maybe one of the bishops. Of course, I think you will go h4.
Okay.
And no, I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit better for white. Maybe just bishop d3. I mean, very easy to play. Knight e2, e4. I mean, you will always try to play e4. Probably you don't manage, but not so easy for black also to decide where the king should go. So maybe not queen takes b3. Yeah, just wait. But one has to be careful, yeah, because anytime it could be queen c2.
Suddenly he moves his queen.
While black doesn't have this, opportunity to remove the queen without losing the pawn b7. Not easy again for the young Corsican.
No.
And very good choice from Erigaisi, I think, because, you know, this is a kind of position you have to make a lot of decisions.
Yeah.
And when, yeah, and such, you know, he lost 2 wide games.
And he seems to like to attack.
Yeah,
and this
as
is
well.
Not, this is not.
Yeah.
This is not how to play this position, to attack.
Yeah, but it didn't bring him any good, yeah, to attack in the first 2
so
games.
maybe,
So maybe it's good.
So maybe it's good.
Maybe in a way, you know, it's better to be, you know, on the defensive side for today, yeah. No, but he's a bit, you know, it's normal, yeah. I mean, like, first of all, you play this tournament. It's a tough tournament. It's your first top tournament, and you start 0 out of 2. So of course you start to be, you start to doubt all your decisions. Yeah, you know, you simply lost your confidence, and it's very, very difficult to get it back. I mean, the only way to get it back is to win a game. Yeah, but
today is black against the world number 5, 6,
yeah,
something like this.
Yeah, maybe 4. Who knows? Yeah, so no, not an easy game, and it'll be tough. Okay, we'll see. We should make a tour with predictions, and then we make a short break.
Yeah.
Okay, so that game, I will bet for. I will predict a draw.
I actually think White will win in the long run.
Okay. Yeah. I have to. Okay, so that one.
I played A3. And
Bishop C3, Bishop C3. Huh? Not impressed at all, Anton.
Yeah, it will probably be a draw.
I will predict Korobov win, just to
Korobov win.
To disagree with you. I mean, he's not. I mean, I don't like the last decisions on Vincent. Who wants to? I mean, he could have gone for Bishop C3 D5 or fine or 94, and I'm not sure he wants to win another game. But I'm not sure he has the position. You know.
No, but he plays as if.
Yeah, exactly. And you see, I mean, this. I mean, I don't see how you attack it, but. I mean, this pawn b6, you don't have the dark square bishop as black, and I do. And who knows? I mean, you played a5, you didn't. Okay, you create a small weakness here, but knight d2 will come, and you, on the long run, I mean, could be that this pawn b6 could be weak. So I feel it's a wrong mindset. I mean, sometimes it's not there. Yeah? And also, he's thinking a lot. But of course, the most likely is a draw, but I want to disagree with you.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. So Nils. Okay, she's going for it. Rook 1, Queen G5. Obviously, Queen H5 is. So we have to. We saw that, yeah. We saw Bishop E2, right?
Yes. To remove the knight.
I don't like Queen G5. I don't know what's your. What is the point after F3 even?
Good point.
E3 of Queen, knight E3, sorry, of Queen D2. That looks very good for white, simply. And if knight F6, you just, you know, some small move like King F2. Could go wrong, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you may have knight H5 here. And G4, Queen H4, some funny stuff could maybe knight f4 here and Queen G3 and
some strange attack.
Yeah, very strange. Yeah, but yeah, first of all, I don't see what's a big point. And if you go knight f6, I mean, okay, what the queen is doing here is
you got your bishop maneuver almost for free.
I think I understood what she wants. She wants this, and yeah. Say okay, okay. On a very good day, I'm going to mate you. On a very, very good day, actually.
That's very optimistic.
Yeah,
Rook E5.
Yeah. How do you go already? I mean, yeah, no.
It's very slow.
No, this is not happening now. So I don't know what's her idea. Also, same problem than for Maurizzi. Started poorly. I mean, then it's really tough. You play top guy as black. very difficult. And so, what do we predict?
I predict Grandelius win.
Yeah, that time I agree on that. I'm not gambling anymore. Bishop d2, knight c4, okay, c1. Okay.
What did we say?
We said bishop e1, but that was
but
very...
also rook c1 with...
We said that we give away the bishop, which is true.
Yeah, we had problem. How do we take back?
Yeah. There is a nice little line. But if you go here, you can even take here, you know?
Yeah. So
and I'm not sure you can... I mean, that
94.
would be... Yeah, there is a... For a moment I thought... Ah, but maybe 95 has to be considered.
Take it.
If you take it, I take it. I'm happy.
And you...
This is miracle, but now you still have some troubles to take it. But I'm not sure about taking
okay, but this...
one of the two.
Okay,
Let's
so
say knight c3. Because it's only a check, yeah? No?
not so clever. No.
And let's have a look at this. But no, okay. But this is fine for white, obviously. You want... I mean... You have to play
They
d5.
have to play d5.
Yeah, I go cd. This is better for white, actually.
Can I take with a 9?
Yeah, I don't know. I go some move like... But after all, maybe it's not a disaster for black either.
Can I play queen f6? Queen b6?
Yeah, no, I think it's okay. I think you're right, yeah. No, I agree. But we don't have to, I mean, we don't have to... I think we have to take on... I mean, you never have to take, but I think it's nice to take on d2 just to get the bishop. But we don't have to take here. But so, I mean, it's difficult to do anything else. Yeah, bishop f8 looks a bit too slow. No? Looks like white would be better. Maybe e4, e5. No. So let's see, but maybe Nordibek is more ambitious than that.
So what's the prediction in this game? How will it end?
No.
Draw. Yeah, I say.
Draw as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Very conservative, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it will be a draw. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's very interesting actually. I have a clear. No, actually, what is my next as white? Bishop e1? Probably, no?
Yeah, would be good to play.
So if I go d5, by the way, you go cd, huh? Maybe I can go bishop c3 now.
Yeah.
That could be a better version, right?
Yeah.
Because if you go, okay, whatever you do anyway, I take knight x d5 and I win. I don't know if it's an important tempo, but it's a tempo.
So I have to take, take with the bishop, you take with the knight, and why not?
It's completely fine for me.
Yes.
Okay. So d5 actually. Looks like. I mean, you are still trapped here, yeah? Queen g5 h6, yeah? Yeah, okay, so I do expect...
So let's say d5, if I move my... Can I move my bishop back? Bishop e1.
I had an idea. Knight d5, no?
I had
Same,
knight,
yeah.
but this we had knight.
I mean, cd, bishop b4, yeah?
What we took?
You have to take the knight.
Yeah, we took, yeah.
But I take here, no? And suddenly it doesn't work at all for black. I mean, if you take here, I just take here, yeah? Take, over.
Oh,
Game over. Yeah, it's pawn up and nothing.
Okay, so d5.
D5 is a blunder. Okay. These guys are tricky. Yeah, this is a blunder. No?
Yeah.
So d5, knight d5, yeah, simple. So you probably have, I don't know, don't know. Probably you have to take on c3, yeah. Okay, we'll see that.
We take a short break.
Yeah.
We will be back in 10-15 minutes.
Yeah. See you.
Okay, welcome back. We will follow now until the time trouble is
For sure.
over.
And then we'll have some guests,
Yes.
as usual. So, the game of the day, the two leaders. Korobov, Keymer, some slow start, but now he played, so he gave away two bishops and Korobov, I think, okay.
I keep it.
Yeah, I keep it. I keep it for the time being. Okay, it's a nice move, you know. Bishops should be far away, you know, so you cannot attack them. This is an old rule. And now there is a threat, I think, for white. I think before is there already, yeah? Because you don't have that many squares for that knight. You would have to go back. Let's say if you pass, I just play b4, and you have to retreat on a6, which is not something you want. So
A4 is
A4.
the first move you think of. At least.
I think the other move you think about is knight g5, because there is a small issue here for white that you cannot. You want to play f3, e4, but f3 you have a small problem, tactical problem. And of course, black is threatening to give mate. You don't want to play g3 because it could go wrong. So knight g5, then I would have to remove my knight. From here, you have check, which is a very beautiful check.
Yeah.
Doesn't work at all, by the way, because you can just take and bishop g4. Yeah, and then you have f4, so it doesn't work. I'm not sure, yeah?
The line goes on.
Yeah. f4, queen g6 could be interesting, but the point I wanted to make is that after knight h3, I can go king h1. Next, I will play f3. And you will have to come back, yeah? So
it's a shot in the dark.
Yeah, exactly. It's only one check. So, yeah, I'm not a fan. You have to play a4 then. And what should I do here? Should I go knight d4? I guess so, yeah? And if I go f3 next, that is kind of very bad news for black, yeah? So you have to go queen g5 to prevent f3, because that pawn on e3 would be hanging, and you are threatening some discover, something like that, yeah. And yeah, so how to deal with that? You can keep it very solid, yeah. Bishop f3,
but then we cannot kick the knight.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
That's why I was a bit annoyed here. After a4, I think this really is a critical move. I don't know, because you're not really threatening anything as black.
No.
Maybe you do actually. Yeah? Maybe knight b3, d5 could be a. Or d5 immediately.
Yeah, you can always find a move at least. Rook d8 you could play if you got a move for free.
Yeah, rook d8, d5, so yeah, that's very, very logical way to proceed. Maybe I can go out, yeah? And maybe I'm threatening queen takes a4. So that queen is unprotected. Why? I said maybe, let's say f5, queen a4, knight a4, bishop e7, rook move here, and then you take back the pawn, yeah? And it feels very much okay for black.
Yes.
Because you have this weakness. But a4 is really a move you want to make. Maybe knight d2. But knight takes, yeah, simply. No. Yes. Yes or no? But this is okay. It's. Yeah, I think this is okay for black. More than okay, actually.
Bishop b4, queen g5.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the same problem again.
that one is hanging as well. Now if you move away your rook, then d5 will come. And it looks very much fine for he played d6. Wow. Can't guess a move, yeah. So it seems that he didn't like a4. But now what about b4?
So he wants to play his knight to d7.
d7, yeah? So he wants to take first because
probably.
And play knight d7, yeah? I'd say queen b2.
I have the bishops.
Yeah, the bishops, nice. I like slightly prefer white. What do you think? You good? No?
Well, black should
be fine as well, yeah?
Yeah, but what should he do? Should he play for an attack or something, you know, with a bishop? And we have this knight g5 again for x.
Maybe e5 first, and then knight g5 just to prevent, because knight g5, knight d4 always. I don't really like. Yeah, now you have this nice square on b5. That pawn could be a weakness. So maybe e5 first. Say queen b2, it looks normal. So I could start with knight d2, yeah? Now I think you have to take, and I take with a queen, let's say, and pinning, and now I have a clear plan to play f3 against the bishop, and also my bishop may come here, or maybe I can play e4 and bishop f2, and to me it's slightly better for white. I like knight d2 actually. b4 takes knight d7 and knight d2. I really like it. Why not? What do you do? Very simple and slightly better for sure.
That I have to take queen d2.
I think you have to take, yeah, queen d2.
And now if I play,
maybe you want knight e5.
Yeah.
Too. But I don't see how you. I just play f3. And now my moves so easy. Easy to play for white. And most likely slightly better.
But even if I get in d5, you are always.
I'm always happy. Take. First of all, I have to check if e4 works, but bishop g3, for instance.
I was hoping knight c4. You have bishop this. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is not really. Yeah, because queen d7 and I'm pinned. But let's say knight c4. If I go, I was afraid that queen d4 would create some problems. Yeah, because I want to take. If you take here, I guess after e4 you need a
really good move.
Yeah, you need a really good move. Yeah, it's time. Yeah. Now or never. If you remove the bishop, obviously the knight will be lost.
And the knight is pinned. So yeah, what to do?
Looks very bad.
Yep.
Queen d4. Maybe you can make that work. Yeah, because bishop c4, but it's very, very shaky. Yeah. Worst case scenario, I can go e4. You have to retreat, and I will find a nice square for my queen. Hopefully. Hopefully, but that's not so.
That was
easy.
the problem. Maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. Okay.
Can't you protect the knight with the pawn b5?
Yeah, you can do that. Sorry. No, sorry. Queen d4, b5, but then I will always go e4.
Okay.
And I think white is better because your bishop is.
It's not great.
No, it's not great on b7. Yeah, no, it's not
but
a good
okay, the knight is.
The knight is nice. Yeah, that's true. So let me come back because we want 2-5, I think 95. Okay, I have f4 as well, but f4 I don't. Now this bishop becomes. So f3, let's say d5. Oh, okay, I have an idea. I will play queen d4 here, protecting my pawn, keeping an eye on that. And if you go queen g5, I go f3. And I'm preventing, obviously, d5 because the knight
is hanging.
Yeah. That looks nice for white. Actually.
Yeah. But so if could I start with d5 instead of knight d5? But then I would never reach a good square with my knight, maybe.
Yeah, I have to take probably.
Yeah, take with a bishop.
You just take with the bishop, yeah.
And hope.
He played b4.
So it was played, yeah.
Yeah, b4 was played. And look at the clock, yeah? Still 25 minutes up for Korobov. I mean, he's not really impressed by all that.
No.
So I guess Vincent will take quickly. Nobody at the board. That's why. And takes 97 will get that position, that's for sure. And now he will try. He will probably try to make it work, yeah? This is knight d4. Or knight d2. Knight d2. No. And this d5, yeah, it makes a lot of sense, yeah. Opening up the game, but I still have a small issue. Actually, this rook is a bit out of play. If the rook would be on d1, that would be great for white. But it's not. And here, yeah, I guess I take. Very important not to. Because if you take on c1, that would be a bit of a nervous move, yeah?
Then maybe you can.
No, actually, yeah, there's not d6 intermezzo because queen g5. It's starting mate. So I just take here and bishop d5. I just go bishop c3 and I'm out. Yeah, somehow could be better for white, but that's bishop d5 is nice. Yeah, probably it's a nice equalizer.
Close to
f3. 95 bishop g3 knight c4. Yeah, and we just
it's the same. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, probably managed to more or less make it work here. Ah, but takes. Yeah. Yeah, something like that I can try. Yeah. I don't know. Because now it's a big difference, yeah? So if you have to remove your I mean, for sure, yeah.
This will don't.
That would be
that
suffering.
Was not the point.
Yeah.
No.
That will be suffering for black.
Queen c7, maybe.
No, I have bishop g3, right? No.
Yeah, okay.
It's not great, no?
No.
For black here.
No, so your bishop is out and pinning.
Yeah. So we'll see what he'll age. But I wouldn't be surprised to see him playing 92 very quickly. That's his style. Yeah, okay. We'll find out.
Yeah.
Let's see the local hero. What?
Yes.
And she played h5. Wow.
But not directly. She played first.
Okay, d8.
Yeah.
Played bishop f3. Didn't want to take. Okay. So it's okay. If you want to remove your knight, you have to go here. And now she played h5. Interesting. So she probably wants to take with the bishop actually, huh? Still, yeah. How is this? Huh? I would be worried as black. That endgame. I don't think you can go for the. I mean, you can go for the endgame. But
This knight against bishop against e6.
yeah.
Is this the famous Fischer Sadie or something like this? Which he of course won, but
You think it's exactly? Yeah, maybe.
without the rooks.
Without the hooks, yeah.
And bishop on e6 and a king on d6 or something like this. And, it should be
Yeah, I think so.
But now we have played h4.
Also, there is a Karpov Kasparov game where, you know, you don't have to take. Yeah, he took gh4 and played knight g2.
G2, yes, the most famous move of
Yeah.
all times, almost.
Really?
Yes.
Bishop takes h2 is a.
Yeah,
Fischer.
okay. If we take the good moves.
If he takes the good moves, yeah.
I think
Okay.
knight g2.
Knight g2, yeah. Maybe. Or bishop a7 from Karpov.
Yeah.
Maybe. As well. I don't know. I don't know what is the most famous. But here it's very sad. You cannot go for that. And as we said previously, I mean, take here. Okay, you can do that, but it's not going to be made. Yeah. It's hard to believe that something will happen on the edge line. No, I'm sure you'll think for a long time, but I think you will take at the end of the day. Or maybe you can prepare. Let's say you can play queen c1 maybe,
yes.
yeah? Queen c1, and yeah, keep your options open. But you will think forever, no? As usual, yeah? There's plenty of time. 35 minutes against 37. Okay, this is 18 moves, so the time trouble won't be that decisive, let's say, because it's a pretty simple position to play.
But actually, Niels, he should have been 20 minutes up.
Yeah.
In this position.
Yeah, because he knew the opening is clear, and he was thinking for no reason.
Yes.
Okay, let's have a look at what did Abdusattorov choose. And after c1, he played d6. Wow. Okay, why not? And he didn't go bishop e1. Sorry. But he went knight d4.
No.
Maybe he was afraid that something like that would happen, no? And now it's possible to take on it, no? And black is probably completely fine here. The bishop going out somewhere. So rook is also nice. This is completely fine. So he played knight d4. But yeah, Peter did something. But still very.
It's not clear what's going on.
Could be weak, yeah? That pawn on d6. So if I play some random move, just avoiding that unpleasant vis-a-vis. Yeah, it's more than it's at least okay, yeah, for black, I think.
Because how do we want him to take on c3, but we cannot.
Yeah, no, so I will keep. You will keep the bishop.
Yes,
It's ambitious.
yes, yeah.
That's for sure. After all, we have 2 bishops. Okay, we have this small weakness on d6, but it should be manageable, yeah, for black. So let's see. And let's see the other game, Erigaisi, world number very high, 5, maybe, live racing list, against Maurizzi, and we see a lot of maneuvering. King f2, he played bishop d8, so he wanted to exchange, obviously. King g2, bishop c7, bishop f2, of course, he wants to keep the bishop. Bishop d6, funny looking move. h4, and now he can remove his queen. He wants to keep the queens, yeah, on the board. Bishop b2 by Arjun, and castle. Wow. That's not every day, yeah? You see, the guy played f3, g4, h4, and you just play short castle.
Inviting an attack, so, so you can counter-attack.
Exactly. That's the plan.
Yes.
He wants rook f8, yeah. As you said.
He wants to keep the queen and he wants to attack somehow.
Yeah. To pretend that the king on g2 is weaker than the king on g8. Very, very ambitious play. Very interesting, actually. Because not so easy to get the pawn rolling, yeah? Because if you go g5, I always go knight h5 and I'm perfectly safe, yeah? And might come at some point that yes, it's check. And if you go h5, then I will just take. Probably have to take back, and if h6, I will have always g6. I will close down the king side. So, what do we do here? How to continue the attack? To bring back the queen as well, yeah, maybe?
Yeah.
Not that easy.
I actually liked what he did, Maurizzi.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I don't know how Arjun is planning to play here. Took him a lot of time, yeah? Could be tricky, yeah? Because the complications will come at some point, and but still, 19 moves, 23 minutes, it's not a disaster. And I'm really not sure, yeah, what we should do as white here. I mean, I can always play, okay, c1, taking some knight b5 maybe, but you just go with e7, you don't care about that. And then you will play here. But on the other hand, there is no threat, yeah?
Black cannot attack if not white is attacking.
Yeah.
Somehow, he needs to counter it.
Yeah, so that's a bit of a weird game. Maybe later I will be able to, to play c5 and to open up the position because the king is there, but for now it seems too early because the d5 pawn always hanging. Very creative, yeah, from Maurizzi with the bishop going around. Bishop d8, that was a funny. Yeah, bishop d8, as you see, bishop d7, bishop d6, a bit of. Very. We'll see what Arjun is thinking by now. But bishop e2, yeah, it's for already 7 minutes, but yeah, it's an important decision. And Vincent is, And see, we have this position.
He played d2. Okay.
He played knight d2.
Knight he played.
Yeah,
okay.
what we
looked at.
He played it very fast. I told you. Knight d2, 5 minutes. I mean, not impressed. Anton not impressed. Playing his game. And now Vincent must be regretting his choices from the early middle game where he could just, basically
equalized.
Yeah, equalize and go home. Yeah, basically exchanging a lot of pieces and probably make a draw. Because now it seems that you are in. This, it's just f3, e4, bishop g3.
We have to do something before this.
Yeah, no, this is terrible for black. So maybe that would be a real surprise, to see Anton with 3 out of 7.
Did Vincent go wrong when he played a7 to a5?
That was maybe too ambitious.
That was very ambitious. He could just play knight e4. As we showed, and exchange a lot of pieces, and that bishop will be traded. I don't think anyone is better here. That was a very ambitious try. So he's going d5.
Yeah,
that's what we mentioned actually.
But you had this smart you took, and you took on c8.
I think I played f3 first. Right? I think I played f3.
You did?
Yeah, and when you went 95, I took and played queen d4. Did I? No, I didn't? You think I didn't? Maybe you're right, yeah.
Maybe we have looked at both. Could be.
I think it was one of the two.
Yeah, maybe.
But I don't know which one.
Maybe.
Does it matter? Because here you have bishop c4 maybe.
Yes.
It's still worse,
but now we are close to.
Yeah, that's why I would like to play f3 first.
Okay.
That's why I really hope I did f3 first.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
And what do you do here?
Yeah, I know what's happening if we play knight e5. Then you take.
Yeah, I just take here.
And play queen d4.
Take queen d4, attacking both the knight and the pawn. Okay, you have maybe bishop c4. Bishop c4 is nice. This is annoying. This is working, I think. So if we take here, just bishop e2, rook f2, and opposite color bishop. Hard to believe that anyone will manage to produce anything here.
Yes.
And if we take on c4, then you have to take with the knight, obviously. And that one as well. So bishop g3 maybe, but e5 is a bit annoying because now I have to find a square for the queen, which will protect the pawn e3, and then I will just go b5 as black and have nice. Yeah. Maybe even black can be better, actually. So, does he have... Can he play f3 maybe? f3, you wanted 95, right?
Yeah, this way... Did we have this before? Yeah, 95.
And now cd.
Bishop takes.
It's just a pure transposition.
What about c5 instead of c takes d?
Okay. Here?
After 95, wasn't it?
Yeah, if it works, it's brilliant. Rook c5, you want queen...
Pawn, yeah.
No, but I'm not sure queen b4. So that was your point. Actually, I have a... I think I have a safe. I mean, that I'm not sure. Because queen c8... Could be. But yeah.
Still it's a pawn.
Yeah, it's a pawn. In worst case scenario, you have had a backup plan, which was takes and knight c4. Because if you take, you cannot take here because there's bishop a6.
Oh.
And then maybe, I mean, it's opposite color bishop once again, and yeah, should be fine. So this is my f3 is played by Anton. Okay, which is guessing all the move of Anton. Yeah, this is my generation. I can get the move. I can get the move. With Vincent, I cannot. It's too difficult. But with Anton, it's just super classical. Yeah, very good. Very strong player, very classical player. Try to get the bishops. Try to kill that bishop by playing e3, e4. That's just. And now he has to play 95.
Yeah, we try it again. 95.
Yeah, 95 is kind of. And we are a bit lucky as black that we'll show it again. That one is not really working. Yeah, it's a bit, but okay. So 95, I have to take, right?
Yeah, if c5 is not working, then you have to take. Or else bishop.
And now you take. Now once again, if bishop g3, knight c4. Okay, that we didn't. Because queen d4, you had rook f d8. Okay, fair enough. But can I find another square? Maybe I can, you know. I don't like it to be in the, you know. But
if I play b5, I can keep my
you can
knight.
keep your knight. Yeah, so I go e4, let's say.
Yeah, we go.
You go bishop b7.
Yeah.
And probably you're fine actually.
Yeah, the knight is.
The knight is very good. Yeah.
Yeah.
The knight is excellent on c4. Okay, anyway, we'll see if Anton is ambitious or not. If he takes on c4, it's just almost instant though. Because opposite color bishops, equal pawns, full symmetry. Hard to make something happen here. So he has a draw, but I think he will go for more maybe.
And also because of the time situation.
Yeah, the time situation. Let's have a look. It's only 10 minutes for Vincent already against 47. Wow, he's so confident, yeah, Korobov. Playing always very fast.
And of course, very good in rapid and blitz.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, very impressive so far. And curious to see what he has in mind against 95. Because otherwise, that looks too simple for black here. Is d takes c4 a move? Here. Maybe it is. If you go bishop c4, where did my bishop go? I have rook c4, right? That should be fine for black, right?
Rook c7.
Ah, maybe
Rook
it's not,
C7,
yeah?
maybe,
Oh, you're right. That was a blunder from me. And then king f1, yeah? Not good. So 95 looks like the move, yeah?
But he's taking his time.
Yeah,
really.
And he doesn't have plenty of time.
No.
So we'll come back when he plays a move.
We take a.
Niels talking about someone who takes. Oof, she went queen g4, yeah? Queen g4, hg, and okay c1. Okay, this is nice.
Yeah.
This is very nice for Niels, of course. This bishop is stable.
But it's. how do you make progress? But you just play on.
Yeah,
with
you
white
just play
forever.
I put here. I will try to double. That will be my first step, and then
this G4 pawn.
Yeah, also G4. Yeah, it's a bit weak now.
Yeah, it's not so. Imagine.
I have all the lines. I mean, my hooks are very well placed. I don't know if she will make a draw, but if she does, it will be she will finish in
at midnight.
I hope not. We'll go on strike again.
Yes.
Yeah, no, she will finish quite late. Yeah. And at midnight, Nils is sleeping anyway.
Yes.
He likes to sleep early, so
yes.
he's not going to. he will do something before that.
Yeah.
And how about Svidler? Yeah, hook d2, bishop a5. He keeps the bishops. Yeah, very logical, and only 18 minutes for Peter. 15 moves. Could be tricky, yeah. Okay, knight f5. That looks like a bailout to
yes,
me.
Yeah.
Trying to, you know, exchange some
pieces.
Yeah,
because
probably you have to take.
Yes.
Take. But not ambitious anymore. That's for sure. Lot of experience for Peter Svidler, so he feels when it starts to go wrong. Okay, let's see if Abdusattorov will find something. While Erigaisi played a move. Keymer still thinking, by the way, so only 7 minutes on the clock. Wow, Erigaisi went for it. He played okay, he won b5. Aha, that's a typical idea. In the Carlsbad new, but oof. Yeah, always a move, you know. You know the computer likes in such positions now. He likes to play b5, a5, and actually to do a majority attack. You know, we are used to the minority attack. Now it's a majority attack. Yeah, you go. You have 3 against 2, so you will start pushing and trying to push away that knight. But yeah, always not easy. G5, knight h5, and f4. Wow! Now we have a game. Always.
He will.
I mean,
yeah.
You think he will?
Yeah.
I mean, let's have a look. Yeah, takes king. It's time not to go up. Yeah, king f1. This is more reasonable. Can go b4 maybe. Knight d1. Looks not enough. No.
We have to prepare this
Yeah.
sacrifice with. What do we have? Rook.
But maybe you want to play b4 first?
Yeah, let's start b4.
So knight a4 I don't like. In a way, touch here, but it's not. But knight d1. Sorry, knight d1. The problem is that if I don't take on f4, then you don't have any square for the knight. So it's a bit of a tough choice. I would play b4 and think later, actually.
So I have to go. Then you have to go b1.
Maybe.
b1, d2.
That's a nice idea. Yeah. Wow. I know I just go rook e8, huh? Which one? Here? What does he want? He wants f5 maybe. They are both so ambitious, so no fear, yeah? Takes, yeah? Okay, we'll find. I will have many exciting timetables. Oh, maybe not, actually. Maybe, yeah, Svidler, yeah, might be in trouble, but at least we'll have this Erigaisi, Maurizzi, and here f3 95 came. Ooh, CD went ED. So he really didn't like this e4. I don't know, maybe something he didn't like, and he wants knight c4.
Yes.
Okay. That makes sense, actually. So if I take, you take, and I go queen d4. Preventing, I mean, if knight c4, I do have a plan, which is e4. And if you take here, I just take here, and I think I'm doing well here, right?
Yeah.
So takes, queen d4. Donc c2 maybe. But bishop d1. Like to.
Yeah, you should keep the bishop far away, like you said.
At any cost. Maybe it works actually. Because that pawn is hanging.
Yeah.
But you have knight c4, so let's say ok2. Ok2, maybe I have bishop b3, yeah? I don't think I can take that pawn, yeah? Because I have knight c4. Hop. Hop. Yeah, becomes good for black, yeah? So easy, let's do it one more time. If I roll knight c4, good conditions, it's a bit...
You need bishop d4.
Yeah, we did exactly. That's that one here.
Then it would be...
That's not... I cannot make an hour like this, huh? Even. It's forbidden. It seems it's illegal.
It is.
So it doesn't... Oh, that's funny. I didn't know. That you couldn't show. I mean...
You must be able to...
don't think so.
No, maybe not. Because no piece is moving like this. But you can make two arrows. E4, D4. Maybe.
So like this?
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah, but that's, of course. And if I go bishop f2, just to overprotect that one, knight c4.
And down it's the b4 pawn.
Yeah, exactly. That's if I move my queen on d4, that would be nice, but you have queen b4. I'm still not worse as white. I can go b1 anytime, but I'm not going to win. And after queen c3, let's say ok8, yeah, and now we see why it was nice to take with a pawn d5. So that's why we're trying to take first, take, and now queen d4, right? Knight d7 or knight c4, I don't know. Knight c4, most likely knight d7 is too passive. Want to check?
If I take it.
Take what?
The knight.
Take here.
Maybe bishop c3 first.
Bishop c3 first, and then you will take here, and it's a disaster.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it's not good. Okay, so let me... So what does he want after queen d4? Very sus.
Yeah.
Not
clear.
Not easy.
No.
Okay, let's try this active way.
Yeah, bishop d1. We like.
He saw something for sure. No? I think Anton is probably thinking as well, because he And see, he likes to play fast, yeah?
Yeah.
So you know the guy has some idea after takes queen d4, that's for sure. And that's probably not 97 because...
No, don't add. That's very passive.
Yeah, that's too passive. And then you will suffer forever here. It's not funny at all, yeah? Bishop somewhere, maybe even, you know, bishop d2 or bishop c3, yeah?
Bishop,
yeah, bishop c3 or c1, bishop d2, bishops, you know, pawns on both flank. I mean, without b pawns, would be more or less acceptable, yeah? But with the b pawns on the board, it will be always a weakness. Weakness is on both sides of the board, and what is nice when you have both bishops, two bishops, a pair of bishops, that you can attack on both flanks, while the knight cannot really protect both sides. So we expect him to I do expect that we miss something here. What? Is it? It's a question. That cannot be so easy, no?
Okay, I try queen f6.
Okay. And he's about to play a move?
No?
Queen f6, bishop g3, knight c4, right?
Yeah. This was my... That was actually my only point.
Okay.
No. But bishop g3, then I move on knight.
You're knight c4, really?
You want
this endgame?
No, actually, I was
endgame.
I wanted to play knight d7. Was my plan.
Yeah, but this is very passive, yeah. Even something like that. Yeah? I just ignore. And yeah, okay, took on c8. Maybe we'll find out. We hope to find out. Rook takes it. Rook takes it. On the board. I'm really voting for queen d4 here, not to, to feel a bit more clever tonight when we will see the answer of.
Yes.
And queen d4 is played. Wow. Well, I was really. And now let's see what Vincent had in mind. I'm sure, this is so obvious. We just thought about it immediately. So I think he saw it. This is not possible.
So how is the time? He has 8 minutes.
8 minutes against 38. So let's see what he plays. Do we have something exciting on other boards? This is really the game of the day. Oh
no, he has sacrificed.
Yeah, okay, let's go. So, yeah, he went for it. No fears. Okay, king f1 will be played, or king g1. Probably not enough. But, at least you have fun. I don't know, yeah, maybe it's, it's interesting. It's 2 pawns, 2 pawns and king in the center. No coordination for whites. It's interesting.
On king f1, can you play f6?
Oh. I would always include b4.
Yeah, okay, b4 and then...
Okay, you okay? b4, knight d1, f6, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey. I could go wrong, for white. Yeah, I would be very worried.
Yeah.
That's... Okay, that I like. Very, very interesting. Okay, we'll find this. We'll follow, this time travel when it comes to time. I think he will think for a while. Maybe he's considering king g1, actually. Just to be able to... Still, could be knight d1, f6. It still is nice, to open, even if the king, of course, it's better for black, if the king is on f1, but like that, open up the position. Could become very, very tricky. How about Nils has this endgame? Okay, we'll have time to speak about it
Yeah.
after the time control, maybe.
Yes, I think
Yeah, 92.
For a long
So
time.
he won knight f4, maybe.
Rook c7 he wants.
Rook c7 as well. I expect him to win today. And Peter Svidler.
Oh, they have exchanged a lot of pieces.
Yeah. You see, just
Two.
rook e5, just. Okay, Peter decided. Okay, today, maybe I had a great position after the opening, maybe not. But now I'm in a safe mode.
Yeah.
Though I expect Abdusattorov back to play a little bit. Why not? Checking g2, g6. After all, yeah, it was slightly better end game. I mean, your rook is a bit more active. The pawn, you don't like it on c4, but I will play a3 before and. Not to worry. Actually, I'm losing a piece. Yeah.
Yeah, threatening to win.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I go g4 then, and yeah, not too worried for Peter. I would really expect to Nordibek to go for check. Yeah, or d4. Yeah? Not to take on c2, because if you take on c2, then it's game over immediately.
Yeah.
That you never win as black. So I think he will definitely try something. Tournament situation is not great, and position is really slightly better. Okay. So Vincent still thinking after queen d4. That's a bad, very, very bad sign. 4 minutes to play 17 moves. Not easy. And what did Arjun?
Played king f1.
Played king f1. Okay. I like your idea f6. I'm a big fan.
And this is also the way he will play.
You play b4 first, no?
I'm not sure. But I'm not sure if I want to open
because
up.
Because f6 now, you give me some ideas.
Okay.
Could be,
okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but also, yeah. No, I see your point. Yeah, that
you
before
open up the queen.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can get. Because f6 after all, you take and you open up your h9. Yeah. Not a bit tricky. Yeah. What did he play? Sorry. He played b4. That is on the board. I think it makes sense. Yeah, to play b4 with little time. It's very logical. Vincent still thinking. That's really. Now I get worried for him.
Yeah.
It's a tricky spot for Vincent. Yeah, what we checked was not even close to okay for black. Yeah. I mean, we didn't like it. Yeah.
No. And that's why he's thinking, of course.
Yeah. No, I'm sure he's trying to find a force line, yeah, which would liquidate into a door, but it's queen is 6, yeah.
Defending the pawn.
Defending the pawn, yeah. So defending the pawn, yeah, simply. That was not the plan. Let's face it. So what do we do here? Bishop f2, bishop g3. Such a nice position for white. But you want this, yeah? Sorry.
Did we play, for example, bishop f2?
Bishop f2, okay.
I just want to bring my rook out.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, knight c4 now. Yes. Yeah, so simple. That's all, yeah. So what do we want here? Knight c4?
There is no... Can I just move my rook out somewhere? Or do you want to play?
Maybe on c1,
Yeah.
Spinning, yeah. Maybe I want b5, I don't know. Actually, my pawn is not hanging anymore on b6 and managed to stabilize my. But even that is not fully equal, I would say. I could go bishop d3, h4, h5, you know, start some. Nice. Okay, of course, as long as I don't, if I manage my bishop to d4, which won't be easy, I'm not that much better. I mean. And can I try queen e6? So bishop c3, you go f6, right? So 184, right? I'm trying to get our dream scenario.
Yeah, so I have to. But
so let's say that. That's a bit risky, actually. In knight c4, I want king f2, you know, and I want this next and bishop d4 next. But that's very, very ambitious. And if rook e8, I wanted e4, but again, I'm not. I don't know. No, he's getting out of. Nah, Anton will never do that. No, that's not. That's not
b5
him.
maybe.
Yeah, no, e4, b5. Yeah, you can play b5, and you want to take here. And yeah, I cannot take here, obviously, because there's a bishop hanging. So no, he will find. He will go for something much safer than what I showed. No, bishop f2. What you did, knight c4. That would be okay one. Why not? Actually, with the time trouble, why not play a little move? And yeah, what do you do here? It's just better for white. That's 100%. How much I don't know, but that's nice. I mean, if you start to
exchange,
I would take.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not great. Since you can never take because that one is hanging. If b5, I will start, you know, bothering you.
Yes.
I mean, maybe you can hold, but it's not something. I like this bishop c3. I'm expecting Anton to go bishop f2, sorry. Knight c4 and rook a1. Rook a1. That's him. That's 100% Anton. Let's see. Did Arjun play a move? We have this game as well. Very exciting. Rook a8. Oh, okay. 91 rook a8. Maybe keeping. I mean, playing with the last.
Yeah.
The last piece into play cannot be.
Cannot be bad.
Yeah. It might be a mistake, but not a major one.
No.
That was my
But
point.
he's still keeping the rook on f8, so.
Yeah, exactly. Of course.
Yeah.
I saw another idea that if you remove the bishop, I can maybe come with the queen to
the other way.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's an idea. I'm not sure it's great, but yeah, I don't know what you do. What bishop f3 will be played or h5? No. h5 would do.
Starting a counter attack. Yes.
Counter attack.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, you were absolutely right about the scenario that he wanted to counter, and f4 gave him this opportunity to counter attack. But what you didn't predict is the counter attack of the counter attack.
No.
That was hard to guess.
Is this a position that the computer always find a defense for white, but in a practical game, this is
It's not easy.
Extremely difficult for white.
Extremely difficult.
Yeah. Because black is now playing, he could play this in blitz almost.
Yeah.
f6 and then just play active.
Yeah, in a blitz game, you take black.
Yeah, you can play
Any
the same.
day,
You can play the same moves that he will play.
So that's good. He has little time, so it's perfect. Yeah,
Yeah.
it fits him.
Yeah.
But should we check the eval bar? Should we cheat another time? I'm curious. What is your guess here? Think white is better?
Yeah, I think the computers say white is better, but
How much?
not so much, because how much is
I think you're right. Let's see.
one maximum, plus one maximum.
Yeah,
would say.
that's for sure. I would say 0.50 or something.
Yeah.
0.70.
Mm.
So you're right. Yeah, bishop f3 is the best move. It feels like a good move, actually.
But then black is in the game if it's only.
Yeah, 0.70, black is in the game for sure.
Yeah, because he has the activity.
Yeah. But Arjun is calculating very well. And he's not a machine, but it's as close as it gets.
Yes.
Korobov Keymer, Didi is still thinking.
Yeah.
Niels is trying to get something going in his
What did he
endgame.
do?
He played f4 at some point. Yeah, after g5, he really wanted the knight for the square for his knight. Takes. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, takes. Rook c1, bishop e6. Okay. Wow, she's ready to. So let's say.
I was not so impressed by this f4.
So this is a door, right? This is a door.
I think so.
Because actually this Kasparov Karpov was a door, yeah, with 2 extra pawns.
Yeah. But I also think about this Fischer. Okay.
Yeah,
Was this not the same?
I'm not sure actually. I'm not.
You're not a Fischer expert.
I'm more Kasparov Karpov
Yes.
expert, yeah. So I wouldn't be sure. I thought it was bishop against bishop, but
No,
no.
it was
okay.
knight against bishop.
Okay.
Sadie Fischer or Fischer Sadie. I don't know. I don't remember the colors.
If someone in the chat can tell us, please help us. YouTube chat, behave first of all, and help us, please. Oh, Jean-Paul Cohen. Oh, this is him. I mean, he would have been banned by me a long time ago. He's lucky I don't have any rights here. But please be helpful, Mr. Jean-Paul, and help us with Fischer Sadie.
Or maybe Sadie Fischer.
Sadie Fischer.
Could be. I don't remember the colors. But I can also be completely wrong.
Yeah, okay, so we'll see. He played king f2 here, he didn't go for rook c7, rook d7. Okay, yes, time. And Korobov, while Korobov played a move, and he played, almost, yeah, he didn't play bishop f2, he played bishop c3, f6, but the same kind of idea, okay, one. Very ambitious, actually, yeah, queen c6 now. And now, okay, the bishop is under attack. Okay, we should do something about it. It's nice to provoke f6, actually. I like it. Maybe just come back, you know.
Yes.
Now that we did our job, the rook is out. Now it's perfect. Yeah,
and then we can play bishop f2.
Yeah, maybe bishop f2, maybe bishop g3, because now he's not threatening anymore, that pawn. Wow, that's really a nice position for Anton. Okay, bishop d2 or bishop e1 will come. That's almost for sure. By feeling, I would play without calculating. I would play bishop e1 just to make.
So you don't
get hit. And also you get both flanks open, yeah, both options. To keep my options, I think, yeah, Anton is a classical guy. If he doesn't see anything wrong with bishop e1, he will do it. Of course, you have to think about queen c2, but. Why would it be any good? Yeah, I can even knight it. Yeah, no. I don't see what you did with your queen. Yeah, well, that is good. And Nordibek seems, he's trying something.
Okay, nice.
To be, of course. I mean, nice. No, he went rook d4 instead of and c5. Wow, that's counterintuitive, but okay. It's really one king g2. h5, no. We get the d5 square. That was weird. What he did again, yeah? Now it's bishop on d5, I will get my rook here.
And the bishop on a5, what's the point?
Yeah, you're not better anymore. You have to play rook d2 now.
Yes.
I mean, it's time.
Yeah, you can wait maybe one move.
No, but it's time to do it. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like, okay. I mean, you already... yeah, no, this is too much. Okay. Anton still thinking. Arjun thinking as well.
Yeah.
Okay, that could lead to a very, very nice timetable. While we expect to draw anytime soon here. He played king f8. Okay. Playing with fire. I'm pretty sure rook e2 will come. No.
We have rook d2 saving.
Yeah.
We have to
Yeah.
take.
We can play any move actually. White is not worse at all, yeah, with the bishop like that.
No.
Okay, and Niels pressing. Nothing will happen till the time travel probably. Should he exchange rooks? Probably not. Should keep.
No, we should probably
keep, yeah. But he may be forced. Maybe not. We'll see. Okay, and Anton played a move. So played bishop b2. Okay.
Because he wants the bishop on d4 somehow.
Yeah, and he wants rook c1 maybe.
Yeah. And then he wants.
Okay, he wants this. Yeah, clearly he wants to remove the queen and play bishop d4, and he understood. He
b5 immediately played.
Okay.
Then on rook c1 he will play knight c4. I guess.
For sure. But Anton, I guess, reached the same conclusions on the bishop on d4. It's just fantastic for white.
That's the square. But how do we play it?
Why not? Queen f4, you mean that is queen c2, right? Taking two bishops. Which is not good news for white. So if I go there, of course if I could, it's tempting this. But now white has to calculate a bit here. Because if rook b7, queen e2, it becomes a bit...
So we can take on
b5.
Yeah,
but that already I'm a bit nervous about. But queen b1 and bishop f4.
Yes.
Right? And knight c6, I'm lucky. It's my lucky day.
It's not luck. You have forced f6 for a reason.
Yeah. So maybe ok7, right? You know what we can do to secure the knight? Now I understand how to secure the bishop to d4. Up. Play. I will show my tactical skills.
Yes.
With a pin.
You have already shown it. Okay.
And bishop d4 next. And if I manage bishop d3,
then it's beautiful. Starting to look like Svidler's bishop yesterday.
Yeah. Okay, the knight is better. So.
Yeah.
But now the king is much weaker. I think Korobov is a massive favorite by now. And Arjun still thinking.
Nothing happened.
I don't think so. No, he's thinking.
Yeah.
He doesn't like it.
No.
It's clear. I mean, you don't... knight d1, he played it with 30 minutes. Yeah, okay, 8, and now... Already, I think when the whole sequence started, he had 36 minutes. Now he has spent 20 minutes, yeah? He didn't believe in it, and now he starts to feel, okay, maybe it's not that easy. So let's see what he does, but there we will have a fantastic timetable, that's for sure. Aha, so Saidi was white. And Fischer was black.
60, but is it the right game?
Is it the right, let's say...
The ending?
Yeah, the right, I mean, this knight against bishop.
Knight against bishop.
Thank you. Thank you for the answer.
And d4 against d5.
And d4 against d5. Yeah.
I think it was.
He played bishop f3. Okay.
Finally.
What did Korobov played? Played queen c5. Wow, it's very surprising. I'm not a fan. Takes, right?
Yeah, take.
Because I'm... you can just... Well, 94 I would just go takes and bishop d4 and bet f5, yeah? So takes, what's the point?
Rook d4, I guess, to take on b5.
Bishop d5, okay.
Yeah. Bishop d4, sorry.
Yeah, because I could also start with...
Maybe this first, I'm not sure.
No, but actually I think there is... Sorry, I think there is rook c2, right?
Yeah, it would be the draw, yes.
No, but bishop d4 I like, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, so
Oh, sorry.
do it before he can give you a check also.
Yeah, rook c2 maybe?
Or maybe just take on
b5, huh?
Yeah.
No, let me go rook c8, yeah? You go bishop b5 and now I go something solid, yeah? One flank I'm not going to lose. I hope. I'm not sure. I should make it over here.
Yeah, so I would
I
like...
don't like... Oh, pity. He took on c5. That's I don't like his decision. Unless there is a tactic. Yeah? I don't see it, yeah? I don't think there is any tactics. No, that was a poor decision in my opinion. Yeah, why not? We should ask him. Yeah, or rook c1 first. Yeah, what's the point? Yeah, knight c4. But I really liked for white, but okay. No, I do expect a door, yeah. Svidler Abdusattorov is still on, yeah? Wow, really, he's trying to win, yeah.
Trying to free his bishop.
It's very, very weird.
But in the other game we had...
Which one?
Korobov.
Yeah.
He take on c5.
Yeah.
And now I play bishop d4.
Mm-hmm.
You play rook c8. I enter with my rook now.
First, yeah? I thought, okay.
And
At least.
we should have some active. But what's... we play rook a8, of course.
No, okay, if you still have rook c7, so it's not a big deal.
Okay, so then I can... But okay,
It's
I'm
a pawn,
down,
yeah.
yes.
Maybe I play rook b8 and I start pushing, yeah?
Yeah.
Or push immediately. No, bishop d4, yeah, that's the position. He played rook c2 after bishop d4. That would be a door, actually. You would take on b5?
But now the rook is still on the board, at least.
Yeah, that's a pity. That's a pity for Anton. And Maurizzi. So bishop f3. It took only one. Okay. Arjun thinking. Maybe he wants to run away, huh? That would be actually a nice scenario for him, but I'm not sure. You can run away that easily. I can go c5 and open up the wall position. Let's see what he does. But if bishop, it's It's a bit sad, yeah? Probably I go f6, yeah? Now you're right, yeah? Open up the game. I don't know how white should organize, you know.
It's so difficult to know how to play with white position like this.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if he plays like a... computer or not. How about Korobov? Yeah, I took... Ah, that's a pity, huh? Let's see, I'm very curious. I will switch on if we were right or not to think that white was much better here. Yeah. +1, yeah, plus 0.9 and... yeah, and that move, yeah, we spotted the... That was just... And this one... Yeah, no. Queen 94, Queen F4, yeah. Okay. That was, we were telling the truth. That's weird, because he played such a good game. And when he has 25 minutes against 2...
To play like this, yes. Maybe he's thinking this is some chances.
It is. Small, but...
Yeah.
I mean...
So he played the absolute safest way he played.
Yeah. But today, yeah, it felt from the very start, yeah?
Yeah.
But I thought he would take his chance, yeah, if given. And it was given. So 96. Now is the moment of truth. Ah, it's a nice move. You don't have square for the bishop.
One of the bishop is...
Ah, that's...
then it's draw immediately.
Exactly. You can still let him take here, but... Yeah... Okay, so it will be nothing. Yeah, bishop c8 is coming, yeah. That's a nice defensive move from Vincent. Okay. He will escape for today. And Arjun still, it took bishop e1 and he played queen c8. Wow, keeping queen f5 ideas, queen a6 idea. That's interesting. And also, later on, who knows, if the rook moves, then could be some queen h3 ideas, yeah?
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad, and I think this is by far the most exciting, yeah? Because that one we will have for a long time.
But Niels avoided the rook exchange.
I think there's no point, yeah, to exchange rooks. Yeah,
you can always do it later,
yeah,
probably.
Exactly. And Peter Svidler against Abdusattorov. Okay, Peter is thinking, but yeah, it's not even worse, yeah? And that one is the most interesting. Bishop d2. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you want to
remove this.
Yeah, this
monster.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Wow. That's really an interesting game. f6 or not f6?
We try.
We try.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sounds fair. So I should take, yeah, probably take. Maybe I have this, yeah. Out of sudden, yeah. I'm mating you.
Oh, your mate. Okay. Thanks.
No, I just play. If you go on the h9, I go h5, no? And if you go f7, h5, takes fg6. I mean, suddenly I'm the one who is.
But I have.
You have a move, yeah? Queen c1 maybe, or queen c2.
Also, can I take on g5 because I have queen a6 check and take on g6.
Oh, that's very good. Yeah, I didn't see that at all. Oof, that's nasty. No, I didn't go for. Okay, f6 was a very interesting move, but he has 5 minutes. Yeah, so he played queen f5 very fast, and intending I thought also queen f5 because you want to take here and you take another pawn.
Yes, then
and if you have 3 pawns. So I was calculating this actually. What do I do here? Knight 3 is obvious, huh?
Okay, you can move the queen, and the knight is, still there.
Yeah,
but not what we like.
Knight 3 is just a tempo, yeah? I don't like it at all. This queen f5. While Korobov played, okay, played h4. Yeah, he's a bit better, but this is not enough. Yeah, why he's better, because that bishop is not great, but it's not going to be enough. King f8 will come, or something like that. Yeah, should be a draw. Well, this game is getting really exciting. I don't see the black point here. Even that, you know. I mean, even that, getting one more pawn, but I think that would be just so lost game, no?
Yeah.
It's just pawns are too weak here.
Yeah, and this 3 against 2 on the king side is nothing.
It's nothing, yeah.
With this double.
No. And I think here actually you lose a pawn, basically, no? Because c8
could also play rook b1.
b1, yeah, b1. Ah, that's true. Yeah, b1, knight a4, bishop b4. Yeah, probably as well winning. Okay. So queen a5. What does he want after knight e3? Wants queen e6 or what? I mean, like, cannot see any maybe back and pretend you don't have another move than repeating, but
that would be a surprise.
Yeah, that would be a surprise. Yeah,
the knight is still alive. That's maybe the point.
Yeah, I understand, but hard to believe. This is a good deal. Okay, let's see. So Arjun is looking for something even better than that. And he took on f4. Oh, wow. That I didn't see coming. Don't like it. So queen takes, obviously, played. Let's start by and queen is 3. Okay. That is incredibly concrete. That sounds great. I have to go queen f5, no?
Yeah, you cannot exchange.
No.
Of course. I can
just go king g2 actually. Very simple. And slowly but surely getting out, yeah?
Knight f2 will come.
Yeah, okay, that was clever. Queen f5 is played. What else? That was the only move, so... And he played king g2. Getting out with a rook. At some point, maybe with a knight. It's a piece, yeah? Couple of pawns, but now the knight disappeared. It looks much less attractive, if attractive at all.
Oh yeah, we don't have a dangerous pawn on the board.
No, this is not good.
f6 now is too late.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on that, of course, but let's have a quick look.
Korobov?
Okay. He's trying something, but hard to believe. Of course, there's a small trap, but yeah, this is not happening, obviously. Best case scenario for white, you get hook and game, pawn up, let's say. Something like that. Maybe that you have chances, yeah. Here you have chances, yeah.
But it's true.
Yeah, but anyway, he's not going to give that. Yeah, he played 6. Nils is. We'll have a long game here. That's for sure. And Peter Svidler still playing. Wow, the love of the game. This is amazing, actually.
But because I have made more than 40 moves also.
No,
No?
not yet. 36.
So you cannot offer a draw before move 40.
I know.
But
But
you
he could
exchange the...
Exactly. On many different occasions
Yeah.
it was possible. Bishop c6. What the hell is bishop c6? Why? I mean... Why do you... Ah, okay, I understand. Okay, rook c4, he wants rook e7, yeah?
Yeah.
Then here, rook f7 and rook a7.
Yeah.
Okay. But why you need to do that is a bit unclear to me, but okay. Why not? So rook d4 to prevent bishop d5. He took on c4. I think we'll see rook e7 quickly appear on the board. Yeah. Both players seems to be. Yeah, rook e7 played. Okay. Let's have a look at maybe Erigaisi. That's the most exciting game. For the time travel. He's thinking after queen f5, but yeah. So what did he play? King g2, queen c2, queen e2, queen f5, yeah? Okay. So he clearly wants to play queen f4.
Yeah.
And have this double threat. It's a silent draw offer, but it's not.
It's not accepted.
No, it's not happening. No. Let's face it. Erigaisi will do something. I mean, the most difficult part of the conversion seems it's behind him. So it's still not.
It's still not easy.
But it was much tougher a few moves ago.
Let's see Korobov again. I'm interested if you can.
Okay, no. Trust me. It's too late now.
Now it's threatening rook b7.
Can I go here and here and here and here?
Yeah. Mating attack.
In the dream scenario. Yeah.
It's not completely over.
I will just go here. Back.
Okay. And I go King g3. Oh, yeah, king.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Actually, yeah, it's still some suffering, I agree.
It's not clear. It's a draw, but it's not so easy. Still.
No, it's not easy. No, and that's why he's thinking 24 seconds. So
what move? They are on move
37, so 3 moves.
Okay.
4 moves to make for Vincent. 3 for Korobov. And wow. Played bishop b7. Okay. He went king g3.
Yes.
And now you still cannot come here, obviously. Oh, it's a king, which would be nice, but because of bishop c8. But king e8, king e8, if you go far, then we can imagine some scenario. Yes. The king would just head here. Maybe it's good chances, actually. Bishop d7, bishop a6.
What? Repeating?
Wow, it's king f2, bishop a6, bishop a5, bishop b7. No, he went for bishop. Yeah, he really wants to make a door, yeah? That's weird. So, here again. Why not king g3? What do you risk?
Nothing.
Maybe bishop c6, yeah, is a way to defend, yeah? Okay. He played check. So that is the game, yeah? No.
I don't know what's
the game here. Bishop d7, bishop a6 for sure. Bishop f5. No. Here you want check, sorry. Okay, check. King e7 and bishop f5. Okay, so he's playing on. And now he clearly wants to play bishop g6 and rook g8 and rook takes g7. That's his point. Or maybe rook a7 check and bishop g6. But now, well, actually white reached move 40. Is it lost? I'm confused.
Black has one more move to make.
One more move, yeah, exactly. That's tricky if it's not lost. It's incredibly tricky.
Yeah, how do you defend?
I don't know.
You have to attack the d4 pawn to get it somehow.
He was very close from escaping. Vincent and now is again in trouble, but yeah. Time trouble.
If I give a check, b2 and then bishop
f1. Yeah?
f1. But that will be very
okay,
you'll go.
I'm going home.
Yeah, why not? I don't have a
He went bishop b5. And now the time control is reached. Okay, the first option which comes to mind is bishop g6, threatening rook g8. Taking the pawn. Second is rook a7, king f8 on the move, and bishop g6. Anyway, it's connected with bishop g6 in my opinion. And now again I'm threatening that. Yeah. So now you have to figure out which one is the best. Probably it's the other one because here I have rook b8, right? And yeah, this is nothing, no?
But, yeah, no.
So I think that is scary. That is very scary for black. And maybe I have to do something
Rook
like
e7.
that. Yeah, rook g8, king d6, yeah? And hope the king cannot, you know. Yeah, so okay, we'll see the end of it. Draw between Peter Svidler and Abdusattorov as we expected.
Finally, 40 moves made.
Yeah, 40 moves. So how did it go? Okay. He played ok7. Okay. And that was a draw. No, he took on g5, of course. Juven June against Niels Grandelius. That will be our last game probably of the day. We have time to cover that one. To find the Fischer Sadie Fischer game.
Yeah.
And Marc-Andrea Maurizzi against Arjun Erigaisi. How did it go? This is the last. Okay, 1 takes. And king h7. Okay, many pawns. The main hope for black that there is many pawns on dark square, and actually I have 2 pawns. If I get a third pawn,
then it's okay, almost.
Yeah. Okay, it's a strong word, but you have chances. Because here I don't see it. And also that knight is a bit, you know, cannot go here. I mean, here doesn't really help. You can always go here. What's... Okay, by the way, just to be sure. This is... How does that work? It's a pawn. Queen d3, right? This could be it. If bishop e2 now, you repeat. First option. This is good. If you go bishop e2, I go queen h3. This is good for black. So king f2. I don't know. I'm sure Arjun is calculating that line. What's the time situation? 7 minutes against 5, but 4 moves to make, so it should be Should be fine. Always Niels, yeah, as the biggest time tower. Yeah?
Yeah.
The last one to H move 40, yeah. Usual. Wow, Marc-André even. He's not at the board. He's 5 minutes on the clock. Okay.
Hopefully he's close.
Yeah, let's hope. Yeah, I don't know. I would be tempted to consider that. What do you think about such? Okay, you go here, I go here, I go here, yeah. And okay, you managed to exchange queens, but what's going on? Sorry. So again, what was it? Let's say this, yeah.
Taken B2.
That's it's very difficult.
Yeah, because
it's always difficult.
The A pawn is.
And as you pointed out, I mean, this 3 against 2 is useless. Yeah.
Cannot even exchange all the pawns.
Yeah, no, that's a disaster. So Queen E2 he played. Nice.
Protecting.
Yeah. Now I think you have to go something. You have to create some counterplay. Yeah, Bishop D6, Queen F4, and at least you attack some pawns here. He came back to the board. He will play Bishop D6 or Bishop C7 maybe. I like even more Bishop C7 because you keep both options. He's thinking. But Bishop C7 makes a lot of sense to go Queen F4 and Bishop B6 as well. I don't like Queen E2. I don't know. I mean, like you need the queen to control the dark squares, no? And the dark and the pawn who are on the dark squares as well. I don't know. He played Bishop D6 and Queen D2 happened. Okay, so that was the point, yeah, that he wanted anyway Queen D2. Yeah. Okay, it's so clever. Huh?
But is it the same if I play Bishop F4?
Is that the same position?
Is this?
No. No.
It was an E1.
Yeah. So what's the difference? Which square did you gain?
Yeah.
You know what? I think you gained.
Nothing.
No. You gained that one. That's after with the queen on E1, there is queen D3 here. While here there is no queen D3. And if you go queen E6, King F2, but Queen H3. I think it'll be risky actually. No, I'm just. No, I don't see a difference actually.
No.
Maybe just to gain some time and reach the time control. He played A5, Marc-André.
Okay. So he wants to defend the pawn before he played Bishop F4.
Maybe he noticed that Bishop F4, Queen B4, and he thought, okay, I'm down there.
Yeah.
So it didn't look very good, yeah. So not give a chance to Arjun to repeat. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, but Knight F2 is a very logical move. And it's played. Right, it's played. One more move to make for Arjun Erigaisi, couple of moves for Maurizzi. That is nice, yeah. So Knight F2, what is he going to do?
In the long run, you will.
I think I'm even in the very short run. I'm taking Bishop G4 and you don't have.
Okay, I don't have squares.
I mean, you have one here, but it's not so. I can play B3 and then. So I should be very careful. No, this is not good. Okay, what about Niels? Niels trying to make something happen before the time control. Yeah, that makes sense. And now Keymer against Korobov. He's thinking, yeah? He repeated one time. And he's thinking about, as we said, yeah, bishop g6 now or bishop g6 one move later. So basically the point is, do you want the rook to stay on the 8th rank or the other way around? White rook to be on the 8th rank and black rook on the 7th rank. That's actually there is no, I mean generally you prefer it on the 7th rank, but here it's very concrete calculations. I mean it's just, there is no such things as no, some rules, or it's just concrete now. I mean bishop g6, rook b8, and if you don't do anything I would just play bishop e8. But even though, yeah.
King f4.
I'm one tempo short, yeah? From
maybe can.
It's so tough for black. Wow. Can you imagine? It's funny line, yeah? Just I have rook a8, rook g8 first of all, but I have a funny line, yeah? Like that one is kind of
funny for white.
Yeah, more funny for white than for black, yeah. So maybe after all, I like this bishop g6, yeah? Bishop g6 threatening up, up.
And
then let's say if you go rook e6, I can go here. You have to go. You cannot. This is check. You have to go here. I can go here. I'm threatening check. I'm threatening check. I'm threatening take. Game over, right?
Yeah. Is he winning? Korobov.
Maybe. Okay. And Maurizzi, after knight f2, played bishop c7.
Yeah, a little bit of waiting, almost.
What about bishop g4?
Let's play queen b1. Only move.
Yeah, this is definitely lost, yeah?
Yeah, that must be lost in the long run.
Yeah, okay. So bishop g4, he has to go queen b1. And now b3, huh? Very, very sad. How about Niels? A few moves to make. Okay, he has to speed up.
Yeah, I don't think he will win anymore.
I don't know. I think it's really sad for. So even if I go g4, g3, f4, you know, it could be. Like, where do you go? Or maybe I can play knight c3 first, but.
Okay, I can play.
g4 is a tough move to make. Let's face it. That's knight a4.
Okay, bishop c2 maybe, just to hit the knight.
Okay.
And I wait. What's you're going to play? This. Okay, take and then.
Yeah, take and then I'm asking questions. Yeah.
Okay.
So
this is
yeah, sometimes you have to. I mean, commit something.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really want to make progress.
Okay, I have a plan.
Yeah. No, that anyway. We'll have the time trouble. Yeah. Well, didn't go for bishop g4. So bishop d1, yeah, just to go here and here, yeah, I guess. Queen e6 and now, yeah.
Going backwards. Yes.
Yeah, can you... Careful.
Attack.
Yeah, I don't know why not bishop g4, but okay. Very confused by the last few moves. No. Oh, okay. Okay, they both left, but queen e6. It's kind of good news for... I mean, like...
You have a threat.
Yeah,
least.
you have a small chance by now. Okay. And Anton still thinking. And he played g4. Yeah. Makes sense. Because
if I go bishop e6 instead, not to...
That's not very active.
No.
No. But you cannot play active, yeah?
Because now I will not be pinned at least.
Maybe I put the knight on c5 and I will go f4 anyway. Yeah. It's just...
I want to play...
I like that he's doing this hide before the time control because she doesn't have time and she has to take such a tough decision. Bishop e6 or bishop c2, which diagonal?
d7.
Yeah, I mean the diagonal is so hard to choose.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like to be in her shoes right now. This is so difficult.
She's very low.
I mean, she has 30 seconds, yeah?
Oh, okay.
So she has to take a very, very tough decision in so little time. I mean, it's too difficult. Okay. So
bishop d7.
She went bishop c2.
Okay.
Knight c3. Yeah, that's our line, yeah, right?
Yeah. Now the bishop is...
And now you know. I mean, it's so easy to play forward, yeah? Now it became very easy.
So I would like my bishop not on c2.
It's too late. Can I go here? She wants rook h7. Now you don't have these problems anymore. Can I go f4?
Yeah, f4 I thought about it also. I thought maybe g5.
But I would
King augur can go up, yes. Okay, d4. I will never win. Okay, no.
Yeah, probably not. So rook h7 is coming, so you should... Can I let your rook in? I can play rook h8 maybe. After rook h7, I don't know, some check here. And that check will be nothing, yeah? Rook h8 played by Niels, move 39. Now, very, very difficult for Juvenjun. So sad for Juvenjun.
Could I play f?
She played rook d7.
This move, okay.
That's very understandable.
Very passive.
Yeah, but
what to do? You have to defend your pawns.
And now he will play king g3. Easy move for move 40. And f5, I think it's always check, yeah? Maybe.
Yeah, and down.
You have to go king d7, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but that's very concrete, yeah? If I take here, you take the rook, right? It's king g3. I wanted rook f4. Maybe that's the way to play, just to be active. Yeah.
But could you play knight takes d5 maybe instead of
very good.
Yeah. Take it and then check.
Yeah. And over.
Okay. B pawn.
And rook d7, he played rook b8. Move 40.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oof. Why rook b8 is a mystery for me, but okay. No, I mean you keep them.
Yeah, you keep all the possibilities. So
Yeah.
you can just play on forever.
You make sure. Yeah, exactly. You make sure you can play on forever. That's the whole point actually. So king d6 back, and I guess at some point Niels will have to. I mean, what else? Yeah, king g3 f4. But of course, he has plenty of time to do that. I mean, white can, go back and forth and make black life miserable, which it already is for more than a couple of hours. Yeah.
Yes.
It's not a nice day for. Show Arjun, please.
Queen.
Forgot to move.
Queen d3 played.
Yeah, bishop d1, queen d6, queen d3. Huh?
That was move
41.
41. Okay.
So what he wants is saying. What is saying? He's saying that this is nothing. This is on your check, huh?
And the knight is always very good to defend a king.
That's true. So takes. But still. It's true that the king is very. Yeah, it's hard to believe. It is just lost.
Yeah. Lost, but played for a couple of hours, maybe this game also.
You think so?
Yeah, he doesn't resign too early.
No, that's so.
Yesterday he played for a long time.
Yeah, that's probably lost. Yeah, simply. Probably lost. I would say that I think Niels is probably not objectively winning, but from a practical point of view.
Very good chances to win in the long run.
He's a big favorite to win.
Yeah.
And especially also considering Juven Juno is suffering for a long time and also 0-2. Okay, and Anton with pressing. Bishop g6 would be a g4. He didn't go for king g3, which is a bit small surprise for me.
He will play it in the next move.
So after all, he didn't go for this. He didn't go for this bishop g6. Yeah. Probably because he thought that king rook b7 is very passive, but it holds. Okay. King f8, bishop g6, rook b8 was the only move, as we mentioned. Now we were really expecting king g3. I don't know what he didn't like. That looks. Let's look at game, yeah. That looks so bad for me. You can't do much, yeah. So
Is it bishop f1 maybe after king
maybe,
g3?
yeah. But I thought I could always go here, here, and here. Huh?
Yeah.
Boom.
Mate. Yeah.
But in a way, maybe it doesn't spoil anything. I mean, like maybe it's the same idea, but
yes,
just full domination. I mean, that's showing who is the boss. Let's say, because if you take now, let's have a look at this. Yeah. But I have rook f7 of d7 worst case. Yeah. This is just completely winning actually. Because king g8 rook d7. This is also, I mean, I'm not sure. That has to be calculated. Huh? Where do we go?
This is
King f8 is rook f7.
have to go up.
Yeah, if you go up, and just go here. You have to panic and come back with a rook. And maybe that's the point now of g4, yeah, that you have f4, f5, and protect that guy. And be just. Maybe that's a very clever move. Yeah, this is g4. f4, f5, game over, right?
Yeah.
And f5 you can never do as black as says a very unpleasant check. Okay, king. Good luck to Vincent to defend this. This is not easy. No, it's not funny at all. Because if you stay, let's say I just wait. How do I wait? Is the first question. Play rook d8. So maybe that's the answer, yeah? Just rook d8, okay, king g3 will come.
Rook d7 maybe?
Ah, okay. Bishop e8.
Rook b7.
This is okay. Okay. So should I go check king g8, rook b7?
Yeah, why not? I have to.
You have to go here. I have a
Yes.
funny stuff, yeah? That now you cannot go because there's mate, and you go here and hop. Every time I improve.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, then you come with the king.
Yeah. That's kind of lot of fun for white.
Yeah. As long as you are improving,
Yeah.
it's always good.
He played rook f7, king g8. So probably, my guess is rook b7 here. I mean, actually, black is threatening rook d7, which immediately, and rook b7 was played. So that was played, and yeah, nice little triangulation. Let's see, Niels, if you played some move, or what was the clock doing? King d6. Yeah, no, he's thinking. Okay.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's normal.
King g8. Not to allow h5.
Yeah. Not so easy.
Okay, we have some long games going on.
Yeah.
We take a
Short break.
yeah, yes, we do. We will be back in 10-15 minutes.
Okay, 10. Let's
Yeah.
say 10 because
10
it's
minutes.
exciting. 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Okay, so we are back, and we have 3 games still running.
Yeah, very interesting endgame.
Yes.
It's a key game of this third round.
Yeah.
With 2 people with perfect score. And what you mentioned, so maybe he wants rook d7. So he managed to, this is a nice defensive idea. Yeah,
very good defending.
So you don't have king f5, you don't have rook f7 anymore. But what is your next? Let's say if I wait, we were wondering about that.
Yeah.
That one, king d6, take, check, king d6, up, king f5, king e7, king g6, king f8. Is it winning? Yeah?
Yeah.
F4, king g8 on the move, g5, So you take. Are you sure? We have a problem here, sorry, no, that would be stupid. And now we run.
This is a famous
study,
Yeah.
But now king g6,
So,
and now we run. So if we go king e6 to
block, but
then we push, we are first, luckily, because let's show. King e5, in the middle,
This
is if it's white to play, it's winning. If it's black to play, you just give a check.
Yeah.
And so after g5, just king e5. So you have this option of if king g6, you want king e6, but it's g4 still. And we're first to reach the promoting square. And if king e5, king g6, d5, then we run king f7. Then go king d6, but then have g4, king c7, g3, and still we are
still
first.
A queen.
Yeah. So this is a draw, and well, that was not forced, because after rook a7 you can just, can you wait? Can I wait like this?
But if it's a draw, you should play it, maybe rook d7.
Yeah, that's true. Because as you mentioned, there is no
rook g8 anymore.
Yeah, not anymore,
But let's try bishop f. Or then you play king.
f5 I just take and king f7.
Yeah. I'm active, but how should I break this?
Okay, how do you
have to wait?
What do you play? It's a bit of zugzwang, You cannot move the king because the king will just enter. And if you move the rook, here I will just give a check and enter.
But then I play f5 check. You have to come back, rook f6, king f8. Okay, you win a pawn.
Yeah, and here, and it's tough. So probably, what was it? Probably you don't have to. You have to be passive and wait. Something like king g8. No, king g8, rook e7. So what is rook b8? And after bishop f5, you have bishop f7. And still not easy to progress.
No.
Okay, of course we can imagine something, but probably it's not. It won't be enough. So nice defense by Vincent.
Yeah.
Tough one. Can I play? No. Rook b6, but rook b6 king e7 simply. What did you gain? Not much. That's the position, the current position on the board, bishop f5, bishop f7, so you didn't want to play the rook ending. I think it's a draw. Nice defense. So tough day, for Vincent. He didn't want to.
You got in some trouble.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to make it simple after the opening. And
Let's say I play bishop d7.
okay.
But you play king e7 immediately, maybe.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Because I wanted to play king f5 and bishop e6.
Ah.
But now I don't have a winning check.
Okay, yeah, that's probably though. I thought you can, but maybe it's too much. Yeah, I want king g3 f5 5. Yeah. That's probably too much. No, but that's too much.
Yeah. Well, let's see again this bishop d7.
Which one?
Here. Bishop d7.
Yeah. King here. Oh, sorry.
Bishop.
What do you want?
I want bishop c6.
Okay.
And
now
I
we
want
want
king
this,
f5.
It's not funny actually. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, let's say I'm super passive.
Okay.
You improved, yeah?
Yeah, or at least the position changed.
And
Rook
now
a7, rook a5.
yeah, but what do I mean, I'm worried.
You cannot even.
I'm worried to
You cannot move.
Rook d6 maybe. But rook a5, yeah? You're right. This is not funny, no. Still not out.
No.
So let me check. Bishop d7, okay. So you want clearly king f5, bishop e6 next, and yeah. Tough.
Can I have another go at that pawn ending?
The pawn ending.
So yeah, sure.
I don't know if it's relevant, but it might come back.
I don't think it's actually okay, but just to understand, yeah, it's important to. Why is the pawn ending? Yeah, here.
No, stop. I don't want to go king g6.
You want to go
I
f4.
want to go f4.
Uh-huh.
Okay, king f7.
But g5 now.
Yes.
I think he's right. Now we are lacking a tempo, yeah? And now it will be like
White's move in that critical position.
yeah, now it's study. So study like king e6, yeah? And now we promote first and we collect the queen. Let's show. Oh, nice. That's better to avoid for black, yeah? I mean, in general, yeah.
Which he did.
Which, yeah, he didn't want that, yeah.
No.
So he played king g3. Okay. But he can still come back, yeah?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
I'm just waiting for Vincent to blunder. That's really a sad position, I forgot. Yeah, okay, so let's have a quick look at Erigaisi. Okay. Slowly but surely.
Yeah.
Getting out, we can feel it, yeah?
Yeah, the knight is coming.
I think it's losing, yeah? Simply.
Yeah, probably in the long run.
Yeah.
What about Niels?
What about Niels?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll end up with 30 seconds on the clock. That's guaranteed. King d6, you want king g3, bishop g6, knight a4. Okay, king c6.
But he has used 20 minutes for the last two moves.
Yeah.
What is he doing? He should pressure on the clock.
That's not him.
So, but he should.
That's not him. I mean, so you can still force whatever you want, as you pointed out before. I mean, this exchange you can always get, but now I don't think it's.
I don't think it's winning.
No, also it doesn't feel like
No.
it is winning. So knight c5 maybe. Let's see the direct move. Yeah.
Yeah. The rook.
Where do you go?
Here we go.
That's
Do we
not
have a threat? Yeah, let's say e7.
e7.
Yep.
Okay, first I put your hooks here, then I think maybe I put your bishop in the wrong square as well. That's, you know, my point is that if you go bishop h7, I go check, and if you go back, then I go back, and now
Okay.
you don't have rook f7
Yeah.
anymore. But he went for knight c3 instead, and she went king d6. Okay, so there is a move repetition, but I expect him to go
To try something, yes.
f4 at some point. Yeah, 95 is more concrete, yeah? So if it doesn't work, it's kind of bad news. Okay, this game will be the last one to finish that way. Okay, so Vincent is waiting. King g3, okay, 8. It's nice, okay, 8, yeah? If you go f4, then I have some checks, yeah? A bit annoying. You're ready for your counterplay. That's what maybe even, you know, okay, e4 could be direct, actually, threat in that position.
Yeah.
Just to, and black would have, white would have to repeat. Almost for sure. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I would have preferred bishop d7, yeah. To be honest. And what about? Okay, now it gives me some ideas that after bishop d7, maybe he just wanted. I don't have okay for even. Oh, king f5. Let's say rook here. How do you?
Okay, I have to play f4.
I was starting mate actually. Didn't even notice. And now rook d3, let's say.
Bishop e6.
Bishop e8.
Okay, we'll
go here, I go here.
Pawn exchanges, okay.
If you take, I take. And
Rook
that I
b4.
should make it, yeah? Rook b4, yeah? That's a problem. That's a big problem, actually. Can still fight, maybe.
So
That's a nice idea.
check.
No. And when you remove your rook, but you can.
Rook b8.
Yeah, rook b8, king e7, and yeah, rook b7 now, king f8, and now you can take. Yeah. Poof. So, yeah, maybe that was not. Yeah, bishop d7 felt like a better try. Yeah. What was your plan actually? What was this?
And what did I do? I gave a check on. What did I do? Bishop c6.
And here and king f5. Yeah?
Yes.
Maybe something in that position. Maybe rook d6. So tough, yeah. But no, yeah, I stopped bishop e6. I'm happy. More or less. You play bishop d7?
Yeah.
If I have a move here, I'm okay. Maybe I don't. I go here. actually it's not such a big deal, maybe. I will be waiting.
Mm.
And after rook a8, he went king h4.
Okay, he's. What is his plan?
I don't know.
What is his plan?
That feels, I have an idea, but it feels way too risky for white, actually. And look at shade, yeah?
Mm-hmm, this way.
No, but you have king f8.
Mm.
No, this is nothing.
But
No, doesn't make any sense. No, because look at shade, I just take here. You go here as a minimum of this, yeah?
Yes.
And like,
yes.
I'm not going to win here. So after ok4, what could be the idea? Bishop g6.
Yeah.
Of course, you don't take. You just go bishop e6.
And
now we give a check. You go here. How do I collect this stupid pawn on g7? Check, king d6, and here. But yeah, now it feels.
Mm. So the point should be
no,
that it should not be check when you take on.
Yeah, but this is just easy. Even
No,
I have some dream scenario
yes,
here. Yeah?
yes, this is. Mm-hmm.
No. He missed it. Maybe he didn't miss anything in that TepeSigeman game, but before
No, maybe
before
black,
it was clear that
but maybe black defended.
perfectly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, most likely we are missing something.
Mm. But it was still very strange.
I understand.
You have an idea? Yeah,
Yeah.
bishop e6.
F4. Domination.
Mm-hmm. The
The piece.
bishop is. Oh, it's lost.
It's lost. Bishop g8 check and
Ah,
take.
nice.
No, it's not. Bishop c8
Eight.
now. Rook f7. If king g8, I go rook e7. No. Where do you go? Rook e7, you have rook e4 still. If rook c7, rook c4. Oh, wow.
But
You must be calculating something like that.
yeah, this looks.
Yeah, I understand, but now I don't have much choice. Where is the line?
But let's see that again because it was a
F4.
nice idea.
Rook d4,
Yeah.
f5, bishop c8.
Only move.
I go check first. King e7, f5.
Bishop
Now
is
bishop d7, rook g8.
rook g8. Yes.
Now it's a completely different story.
Mm.
Can this be winning? Can. Easily, huh?
Yeah.
Because if I go here, you give a check. I have to go here
Mm.
or here. I don't know.
D6.
I go rook f7, right? I will take this check.
Mhm.
Yeah. Of course, you got some play. You have your
King f4. King f4. We make the attack.
ooh. Ooh. I mean, like, it's really serious. Yeah, let's have a look. Taking mate, you have to go king h3, and now
Bishop c6.
I don't think you can stop. So it's actually mate in one. Yeah,
Yeah. No good.
not good.
But still, this f4 f5 was. This
Okay.
must be
f5, bishop c8, and
incre-
now
incredible if this is not winning.
no, I don't think so. Now this is a door. By pure accident, yeah? But this is a door. Okay, 7.
Yeah, okay, 7.
I don't know. Even king f8 probably is enough, yeah? Yeah, that's with self.
Yeah.
I mean, this is stuck, yeah? So he's probably calculating that and
okay, what's going on with
Arjun is improving. Every time we come back, he's improving.
Yeah.
That's bad news for Maurizzi. Yeah, no.
Very nice knight. Yeah.
No, this is over, simply. And what about Niels? Okay, still.
What is clock?
Moving on, don't worry, we'll be with 1 minute. If you move, and the position will be the same. And then, who knows? Okay, you should go f4, Niels, come on. At some point.
Yeah. You want to see this?
Niels likes to have early dinners.
Yeah.
This is not good for him, yeah? For his routine. Okay. Yeah, Keymer is thinking because I'm sure. Yeah, he's calculating this line and he understands that if it works, this is the end of the problems for today, which would be nice. It's very straightforward, yeah.
Because now he's collecting the pawns, so we have to do something forceful.
Oh, see, on YouTube, just check some lines. With the engine, it's in the door in all lines you showed, but tricky.
Yeah.
It's easier when moving the pieces, actually, yeah? That's why he's thinking for... And also, I mean, it's very... I mean, you play okay for, you know, because, I mean, KH4 is not very clear where you are going, yeah? I mean, so you can just come back with the 8 and just stay... stay and see what he wants, yeah? Probably wants f4 and g5, I understand, but yeah, a lot of pawns will be off, so could be as well an option. So k4 is kind of very, very direct, but
if one move is missed, then you could lose.
That's the point. That's and it looks very tricky, indeed. So Niels, play a move, bishop c2. Where's this position? Was it the same position? No, it was with king like his.
Almost the same position.
Almost. Yeah. That doesn't count, that's a repetition. f4. Go.
Black will take.
Are you sure? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think so.
So take.
Must be easier to defend the f pawn. Oh. And what's your plan now?
I hope your king gets to the 6th rank. I hope my rook gets there and I have g5.
Okay.
That's
if I go to the 6th rank, you go to h6 and I go back.
So you go here, I go here, and you go here, okay? And now Yeah, that's not very... Yeah, this bishop is very...
Annoying.
I mean...
G5 followed by king e5.
yeah, but will I make...
Bishop e4, yes, I thought about this.
Should be a go. So... Let me see here. Yeah, if you don't do that anyway. Maybe you have this plan to, I mean, remove the bishop. I can always play rook h2 and you have to, he played rook c8, okay. Not sure if it's threatening knight d5, but okay. Probably she will move the bishop. Maybe he wants knight a4, knight c5 again. That's tough. Still very tough for black. It's sure. No, that's very annoying, actually.
King d6.
Yeah, king d6.
Is this the same position, or it's almost the same position?
I think it's almost. If I go... No. I wanted to trick. Good luck. Good luck with that. You cannot go to c7, obviously I can take. If you go to e7, I think I have rook g8 here. Double threat, which is always good. So you have to find some weird square, like h7.
Yep.
Rook d8, you have king c7, so it's not good. If I go to f8,
To go to
if king a6, rook d8, right?
I want to go to e7.
To e7, yeah.
But then,
Then probably it's fine, huh? Here. Such a nightmare for black, huh? Bishop f7 or b8, it's game over. I don't know, I think you lose here.
This was... So I have to put my rook on G7. G7.
No, you won't do that.
No, it's...
Maybe you will try to find something else here. Like maybe bishop d3 or something. But knight a4 might be, yeah. Yeah, no, it's... yeah, this is not... no, it's not enjoyable, yeah? Though I'm not sure knight d5 is a threat, yeah? Maybe I can go here, yeah? As simple as that. She played king d6, yeah?
Yeah, I was thinking about... Because if you take...
Take. I cannot take here, but it's not a problem, yeah?
But I can just move my rook somewhere.
Something active.
Yeah.
Rook e7. If you play rook d2, of course you're opponent, but how do you ever improve? I can start even, you know, pushing here. So king is cut. So rook is passive. This is a total draw. Even white is not better anymore. Yeah? So she's playing king d6. She wants to stop this knight a4. Very understandable. We can go b3, but we put some pawns to the right square, which is not something we want. Let's see. 4 minutes for Niels. I like to play with your nerves. Niels as well.
Yes.
We all do, it seems. Okay. Keymer, Korobov. How did it go?
Oh.
Wow. He went rook a4, and after bishop g6 he decided Wow. That bishop g6 is even simpler. Because takes, rook d4, rook f7, king g8. Okay, I mean, he's right. Ah, okay. Rook d8, king e7, rook g8, f5 he wants. Rook g7 on the move, king f6. That is easy. That is clever. If you go to g8, of course, I take. So you have to go to rook f7. Of course, you're a bit better, but it's not. It's not anything. Yeah, it's 2 against 2. Yeah. So rook d7, king f8. He played king g3 here. Wow.
Coming back. So what does he want?
He wants you to play a move.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you go
rook d1,
I go king f4.
Oh no, okay, I go. No, I understand. Okay, it's dangerous.
In this way I will control with the king. So king g3. Can I go all the way? No, this. Yeah. f5 again. Take now, yeah.
Poof, poof, and then f6.
I still have king g5 here. I think it's a draw. It's okay. Let's be. Let's make sure. If you take on d5, I go rook a8, I can go passive, right?
Yeah, then it's a draw, for sure.
For sure, yeah?
Yeah, never for sure, but probably.
Yeah, I just go.
How could
but pawn and things, yeah, again. Let's say, no, just to show my point. If I wait passively.
Okay.
Okay, first, now I'm trying to. I think this is lost, actually. Because you will be in some kind of zugzwang at some point. Or maybe not, actually. You can play f5 here. Wow. Takes h5. And if you just play king d8, takes, it's stalemate, yeah? You have this stalemate trick.
h5.
Bad luck. Played ok4.
Okay.
So this is a door. If you go here, so he should go if he wants to win. I'm sure he does. That f5 takes.
Yeah.
King f6. I think this is a door. Yeah. This is actually rather easy because you don't have f4, so you cannot.
No.
So rook is doing a good job here. f6, king g6, and if you go rook f7, I just play even h5 or whatever.
Yeah.
Take here, I take here, and no worries.
No.
Play rook d8, king e7, and now we'll see that line. Rook g8 on the board, f5 will be blitzed out.
Then it will take. Yes, it will play rook takes c7.
You will do something like that, yeah. But yeah, no, it's hard to believe. Yeah. No, for sure it's a draw. Yeah.
Is this a draw without the d pawn?
I think so.
Then it should be a draw.
Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't help, but yeah.
But because he's trying to defend it for too
exactly,
long.
Yeah.
Instead of going active, you try to defend this pawn.
Yeah. Okay. Looks like a draw. Arjun. He improved his position. Now.
All this happened.
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of moves.
Yeah, so I don't know. We left here. Yeah, no, that was looking. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is just game over.
It will be some sort of
Zugzwang,
yes. And the white king will enter.
Yeah, no, this pawn is also very important. But when you play g4, I go. Just wait, yeah. Now I want. So king d4. Let's say bishop d7, g3, king f3, king c3. It's very important, yeah, to this pawn. So it should be a draw. Did I misplay it?
One tempo.
King b2. Yeah, no, I did nonsense, yeah. Okay, one more time.
You played bishop e5.
Bishop d5 was stupid, no?
No, can't you play king d3?
Okay, if g3, bishop c6 is clean.
f3, I go back.
You go back, yeah. Yeah. Agreed.
And if it does nothing, you play bishop.
But how to do nothing?
Yeah, king d7, king d5. You play bishop
d7, right?
Yeah, have to force.
Yeah, and if g3, king e2, yeah. Oh,
maybe bishop c8.
Ah, bishop c8 is nice, yeah. King c6, bishop g4, and now we stop the pawns, yeah. King c5, king e4, if king e5, king c4, yeah. Yeah, and king f5. We don't even have to calculate that. We just follow the king.
Yeah, take the pawns. Yes.
Yeah. So this is game over. What else? Nils, 1 minute. Okay, here we go.
And how many moves? I don't.
Okay, whatever. There's no.
It's the rest. Oh,
yeah, no. It's
1 minute for the rest.
Yeah,
of the game.
1 minute for the rest of the game. Yeah. Yeah, and 30 seconds per move.
Against 11.
11 minutes. Okay. How is it going for Korobov? Okay, we got this. Yeah, but no, this is not happening. Yeah, this will be a draw. Okay, great defense by Keymer, and that one is the most interesting. What's your prediction? How many moves?
Many.
Yeah,
but I'm not sure anything will happen.
Very precise.
They will go back and forth because he wants to collect some time, I think.
For 50 moves, he will back and forth. Yeah.
But he's not good at this because when he tries to collect time, it always takes 30 seconds.
Yeah.
So he never.
No,
gets
it's
more.
very tricky actually because you have to write down the move.
Yes.
You have to think about it to make sure that the repetition is not 3 times. Yeah. That your opponent cannot improve his position. It's always tricky. Yeah. This 30 seconds, you think you win sometime, but it's not.
It's not much.
It's not much. Yeah.
No.
Especially when you don't. I mean, at move 40, it makes sense because then you will get some serious increment. 30 minutes, but now it doesn't make any sense. I agree. So rook b8. She will play king d6 because she always does in such situations.
It looks good also.
Yeah. So king d6 has to be expected because that's the way she was defending so far. Let's say when the rook was landed on c8, king d6, king f2, bishop g6, okay, fate, rook b8, why not king d6, yeah? But knight a4, yeah? And now it's transposed to another star. So she can also play bishop c2, right?
Mm.
To make sure there's no knight f4, knight c5.
No, I'm not so optimistic. Actually.
I'm trying to hide the... King e3, okay. I don't know. Yeah, no, I understand, but you mind for black, it's really not nice, yeah? It's really... You have to look here and there, I mean, so little time. It's so difficult. But it's true that it wouldn't harm to have more time.
No, he should put pressure on.
Yeah.
It should be the other way around.
Yeah.
When you have a position like this.
Okay. Korobov still thinking. But yeah, no. And Marc-Andrea with looking at this misery.
Yeah. But I actually liked his game more today.
Yeah.
With his piece sacrifice, it looked interesting at least.
Interesting, yeah.
Yeah. But then didn't find the right way.
Yeah, it backfired once again, but yeah, more, yeah. Let's say, yeah, no, I understand what you mean, yeah. It was more possible, yeah. That's more likely that it would work, yeah. Okay, king e3. And she's thinking. King d6. No king d6. King d6. Okay, she likes this king d6.
So Niels wants to play king d2 to force the bishop away from
king d2.
And then play
the tempo, bishop g6.
It's actually collected a minute now.
Yeah, that's a miracle.
But he will give it away soon.
Bishop g6. Okay, and it was a draw again in the key game, top game of the day between Keymer and Korobov. Fair result, even if Korobov was clearly pressing at some point.
Yeah,
he missed it.
But I still liked.
Yeah, Queen c5 was
still
really
liked the game.
Yeah,
and the way he played.
And let's have a look at Niels. It will be very exciting. Or not. Yeah, now he will. You were right, yeah? So now he lost it. He lost his minute. Yeah.
Of course.
And what he will play king e3? Trying to collect one with 30 seconds.
Yes, it's very difficult to do this. Oh, I've seen him play so many times.
That would be funny if he plays king e3. Look at him. Faster. No.
No.
Okay, fate. Okay, that we saw already, yeah? I'm betting on king e7.
Yes.
King e7. Yeah, she will do it, yeah? She's also spending some time. I mean, not that she has much more time, yeah?
Yeah,
I mean,
as long as she has 5 minutes more, it's hard to value these extra 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's not much, yeah.
Because if you get surprised, you still have some time to adjust.
And she's very consistent
Yeah.
in doing this. King e7, king d6, king e7 played. And now, Niels, what's your plan? Rook c8, rook g8, rook h8. I would play a little rook g8. Ah, okay. Just to ask. What do you want?
Because now we don't have so many squares on for the bishop.
Yeah, it's some kind of domination actually. If you go bishop h7, you lose.
You just exchange.
I win a pawn. So I really think you have to go king f7. What else? Yeah, bishop f7. Nah, bishop f7 is a move as well. So actually the pin is nothing. Yeah. Just can unpin very easily. Yeah. So bishop f7, you go with the rook, and I go back. Easy. Or king f7, you go with the rook, and I go back. She played bishop f7. Okay, makes a lot of sense. She's a good defender. I think I already said one of the days. I had a better endgame 4 against 3. You know, rook endgame against her, Gibraltar, and long time ago, but she defended. It was a bad version for her.
Okay, but still.
But yeah, she defended very well. So she's really, and king d6, yeah, okay. She's not, no jokes here. She understood how to. Okay, knight a4 again.
Here we go.
That looks good actually.
Yeah.
Why not? What do you do? Okay, let's move the rook.
Yeah.
Maybe here.
Rook c5.
I go here, here. What else?
Mm.
And now, what's your move here? Oh, your move is
King d6.
Yeah, we know.
We know this by now. But okay.
So what's your move here? Trying to, maybe you can start.
I waited for this a5 to be played for a long time.
And she doesn't care. She plays rook e7. And after knight c5, she wants king c6, I guess, yeah? And if you give her check, she'll go rook c7. Oh, all right. No, I like, she keeps you're right, I mean, it's a good strategy for her to keep like 7-8 minutes in case something unpleasant comes on the way.
Yeah, I'm always very afraid that Niels will drop something suddenly.
It's really pessimistic. There's not much to drop.
No, I don't know how it's possible. But. For example, knight b6, king c7.
Yeah, that's a bit
too
much,
like
no?
Horror scenarios.
No, but I don't think this is not happening. Don't worry.
I can relax.
Yeah, 22 seconds. Niels, play a move.
Yeah.
Knight e5, king c6 played. She played instantly. Playing. Niels' time. And in the meantime, it's pretty clear by now that Arjun Erigaisi will join the leaders with 2.5 out of 3. 15 seconds for Niels.
Keymer.
check. King d6, I guess.
Yeah.
I remember some very wise advice from Mikhail Goevich, who said that it's generally not in the last 10 seconds that you find the best move.
No. Should avoid this.
It was very polite, I think.
Yeah.
Advice, you know, like.
Yeah.
So.
I don't understand the French, as usual.
It's better.
It's better. Okay.
It's better. It's better. It's better. It's always the same. It's always the same guy, who comes and.
So now he has resigned.
Yeah.
French.
Yeah. Was he ever better? No. He was okay, Yeah, this knight take h4, was kind of, too optimistic. Okay, whatever. Congratulations to Arjun, who is now 2.5 out of 3, and nice.
And tomorrow.
All to play for. Do we have some nice pairings tomorrow?
We will see.
Keymer and June. Oh.
Yeah, Nordedbeck, Grandelius. And it's Korobov, Erigaisi.
Korobov Erigaisi will be very interesting.
Yeah.
Double two whites, Pity for Anton today.
Yeah.
He played a very, very nice game, but Queen c5 was a bit... Exchanging queens was a bit...
I think he was maybe close.
He was very close to winning, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, OCA
Maurizzi,
check.
Svidler, we should also mention, is the
Yeah.
fourth game.
Yeah. I mean, it's clear that Maurizzi will try to score something, and Svidler will...
He will wait for this.
Yeah.
And take
Maybe
advantage.
he will.
King d6, of course, played.
No, it's not going anywhere
No.
for Niels. Fortunately. Local hero. Rook h8. Tying. Left and right. Okay, Rook h6 is I want to win a pawn, right?
Bishop g6. Yeah.
Yeah, she's not impressed. Yeah.
No, she's. But what rook h6 now?
Oh? What was the blunder? Did she blunder something? Rook g7, knight b7.
But maybe I can just take it and then and take on b.
First of all, king e6 has to be checked. But yeah, take. King c3. But this is the door, yeah?
Check.
She saw everything. Wow. Maybe a bit of luck involved. But now she's very passive, yeah? How do you... If I go here, and now I want this f4 again. Yeah, but no time. Niels has to take a decision. 18 seconds for Niels Grandelius. He has to move. Unfortunately, that would be nice to have time to consider, but knight b7 probably a draw. So king e3 is a move. He took on b7.
Yeah, okay. He's forcing now to.
That's not a decision I like. I mean, why? I mean, it was the best. No, that was wrong. Come on, Niels, play king e3. She's completely tied up. I mean, like... And you are threatening knight b7.
So I have to play. Okay, king c6, knight.
Knight e6.
Six, right.
She has rook e7. But f4. I mean, why not? You have to take.
Take, yes.
And king f4. Now
A5 now, so we can play b6.
Yeah, but 96, rook g8. I have a great winning chances. Yeah, even that, maybe. That. No, that was wrong. Nah, this is pity, yeah. No, king e3 was, of course. And from a practical point of view
yes,
as well.
Yes.
I mean, she just missed something, which is understandable after move 60 and such a tough game. But here, I mean, that was a moment. Now,
E4 was winning there instead of king
B4.
Itself?
yeah.
The same
Yes,
idea.
same idea, but even much better.
Ah, before, yeah. Winning simply, yeah.
+3.
And king e3 is what?
Slight advantage.
Only slight, huh? Ah, before is nice, yeah. Yeah, knight b7 is wrong. But I mean, like, it's for sure, yeah. Just what is this? I mean, okay. So she's thinking about king e6, but b3, yeah. So she will, of course, she will take on b2. But it's nice to make sure as well, yeah. That king e6, b3. I mean, to make sure that rook b2, because this could be, this may be.
But they rook h7 now.
That as well.
Have to play rook g8.
And rook h2,
then
simple,
check.
yeah. That's even. Yeah, both are good, yeah. Wow. Such a collapse. Knight takes b7. Oh boy. Yeah, because that's the most. Let's say. We didn't expect, yeah, unexpected moment. He got a chance and. Yeah, didn't take it.
No time.
Yeah, no time. That's so bad. I mean, still by intuition, yeah, you shouldn't take on b7. Because rook ending, it will be for sure, though. I mean, it's not too difficult, yeah. You go here, I give a check, you take, king e7. I mean, even if I win a pawn, and you actually you don't win a pawn, it's for sure it will be a draw. This is guaranteed, yeah. Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense to me.
No.
And maybe she's right that king e6 is even better. Threatening to take. So what should I do? King c3 maybe. But then rook h7. Rook g8 only move because sorry. King f7 trapping the rook.
Rook h.
f4 is a funny. Because you take g5, but you can go king f7 f5.
The rook is gone. It's not gone, but
no, I mean, like, it's yeah, okay. So king e6, no, sorry, king e6, king c3, rook h7, and now she has time, yeah, to think, because she kept sometimes, but that is sharp actually. That is very sharp. She played king e6. Oh, okay. That I didn't expect at all.
Hoping to win.
No, I don't think so. King c3 Niels. Go for it. Oh, b3. Oh boy. King c3 check. Oh, what he was afraid of? I don't know.
He played b3. Okay.
Yeah.
And now again I'm very nervous.
Why?
Because I'm afraid he will miss king f7.
Oh, come on. No, of course he will see king f7. He played rook g8. But king c3, why king c3 is...
Okay, check. Yeah, it's an easy.
It feels that he had the same fear on you, that he was afraid to lose towards the end, yeah?
Yeah.
Because the move he played, it was the safest. I mean, this knight takes b7. Like you exchange that. Yeah, before, of course. Now it's easier, but even king e3 is slightly better, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, our producer said so. Okay,
Play
why
on.
not? And actually, I don't see how you play here as black. I mean, it's a disaster. Maybe, what's the move here? I don't know. I really don't know.
a5, maybe.
Yeah, but a5, I can minimum.
Do the same, yes.
Yeah. And but better version, yeah.
But maybe
That one I will be a pawn up. Let's say here you take, and now you take here.
I wanted to play king e6.
But king e6, b3.
a4. I wanted
Yeah, but
some activity.
I take. Okay, probably you make a draw, I agree.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's
You should play it.
yeah. It's a much better chance, yeah.
So the reason b4 is so strong is that you cannot play a5.
Yeah. No, for sure. Well, b4 is a nice move, yeah, to spot, of course. So let's show. Yeah, b4. And you play for domination. No a5, no b6, and you stay with your weakness. And if I actually if I have a4, a5, it is incredibly nice. I guess king c6 is not really possible. Maybe just a4, you know. And what do you do? Yeah, you are so passive. So whatever. She played OK2 and he went rook a8. Okay. There's still any chance or not?
No.
King f7, yeah, something like that. Huh? I just want to go rook f2, rook b2.
And you don't want to drop the pawn with check.
Yeah. So maybe a5 even. You go rook a6, I go king here. And my next move is rook b2. If you go king c3, I will go rook f2. I will collect one of the pawns. And she played a5. Okay, I think that's the right way to do it. But yeah, good technique from Juventud. Only one weak moment. But wow, such a tough defense. That's you cannot blame her for that.
No.
And she will score something, which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that will be a draw. Yeah, no way. Maybe Niels will forget about the clock.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Also this to worry about, of course.
Yeah.
No, I don't think he will do that, actually.
No. No, he has 1 minute now. Oh, what happened? He played OK7, so let's promote. OK7. Can you explain to me?
He's hoping for a blunder somehow, but king d6.
King d6, just waiting game. Actually, it's a nice barrier, yeah?
Because now it's almost symmetrical.
Yeah, you can't do anything. And if you go b4, then there is a bad news waiting for you.
And take.
Still a open, yeah?
Maybe you should check. Take the king b3. It's a draw.
Yeah. King, okay, 16 is 7. Yeah, she's not too impressed, yeah. Do. Such a pity this knight takes b7. It was very disappointing. Let's show it again. Yeah. I mean, losing all the chances to win with... Okay, at 40 seconds, yeah, I understand, but... Yeah, any other move would keep... Of course, b4 would win, simply, but any other move would keep the chances alive.
Yeah, to keep pressure.
I mean, and it's nice because she has 0 out of 2. I mean, you have to... I mean, she has been suffering the whole game, so she's for sure tired as well. So you should keep the drama going on. Because, yeah, now they are repeating move and they will shake hand. It is gentleman. Yeah, no, there is no way the king can enter. There is a nice. Let's look. I mean, that one is controlled. That one is taken by. That one is as well controlled. You see, and that one is controlled. There's no way you can enter.
No. Disappointing for Grandelius.
Yeah, very much so. Yeah, it's finished. So only one decisive game today. Oh,
Yeah.
we're used to much higher.
But still good fights.
Yeah, no, incredible fights.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now we have 3 leaders. With
Yeah.
2.5 out of 3.
What did we say?
So
Yeah,
Abdusattorov. No, Abdusattorov.
Korobov
Yeah.
against Erigaisi tomorrow.
Yeah,
Two
so
leaders.
2 of the leaders. Keymer will have white against
Yes,
Juvenjun, so a good chance to take the.
To take a lead.
I mean, to maintain the lead. Abdusattorov against Grandelius, he will look. I mean, the world number 4 was not very impressive so far.
No.
But
tomorrow-
Nils also not.
No.
So we'll see. And Maurizzi against Svidler. He will try to score something, while Svidler will try to take
Use
his
his
chance. Yeah.
big experience.
We saw yesterday he beat Juvenjun as black. He was looking for a fight
Yeah.
from the very beginning, so he will definitely try to catch up with the leaders.
Yeah. So we will be back tomorrow at
Yeah,
3 o'clock again for the
Again.
next round.
very nice.
Yeah. Thank you for today.
Thank you.